talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to ride with Amora, spilling all the tea. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Like and subscribe. Get in here, we in here tonight. So
Hello, 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 and hello. How's everybody doing? I feel so much better than I did earlier. How's everybody doing today? I know y'all like, dang, Amore, you came on an hour early. I did. I had to because I don't want to keep us up all night. Hold on, I just have to share this to my Facebook right quick. Hold on 1 second. Please hit that thumbs up button while I share this to my Facebook, please. Please hit the thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. And thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys. Hold on 1 more second. Hey, y'all know Justin went live, and I just find it hilarious. That man will just lie until he's blue in the face. We got a lot to share with you guys tonight. Hold on. Oh, shoot, Amore. Why did I just do that? Hold on. I'm trying to post to my page this live. Hold on 1 second. Come on. Where is it? Here it goes. Copy. And then Facebook. He went live, and it is hilarious. Okay. I just posted it to my Facebook. How's everybody doing? Thumbs up if you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Big shout out to the ones lit up in green. Thank you so very much to my members. They are the sponsors of this channel. They are the ones that keep this channel going and going and going. If you too would like to become a sponsor of my channel, just go to the front of my YouTube and you will see join. You can join, and it is as low as $2.99 a month, and it goes all the way up to I think $12 or maybe $9. I'm not even sure at this point. It changes. But let's talk about a few things, okay? I don't even know where to start. Oh my God, it's so much. So we can talk about what happened today, or we can, well, yeah, let's do that. Let's talk about today, and then we're gonna go back a little bit because I gotta share something with you guys, okay? That give us a little bit more insight. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. People are asking for my copyright. Okay, this copyright right here allows me to do blog basically on this topic, and it is for the purpose of criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research, okay? Which means that I am covered because I am not in no way trying to defame or infringe upon anyone else's rights. Hold on 1 second. I need you guys to listen to this intro, okay? While I look for other things.
Okay, let's address something really quick. Why did I bring my business to the internet in the first place? It's because I'm smart. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I was told exactly what was going to happen. So I made a strategic move to protect myself. It's called Hollywood 101. If you know when somebody's going to go, you know for sure somebody's going to go try to destroy your character on the internet, you do it first. So that's why I did that. Not because I feel good about it. Not because I wanted to. Truly didn't want to. Actually, I truly didn't want to. But I was left with no choice. I was left with no choice. And I accepted the consequences of that choice. The consequences of not making that choice would have been far more severe. So, it's called using this. I was a fantastic husband. Fucking fantastic. I supported, loved, adored, and dedicated my life.
So we all know that's a famous Mr. Justin Wade Dean, okay? A couple of things. I saw somebody in the comments say Justin said he wanted the documents sealed. Yeah. Justin said he has asked the court to seal the documents. And the only reason why he would want the documents sealed is because he want to be able to come out here and tell you guys anything he wants to. The man is a huge liar. he really not lying to us because he knows we know the truth. He's lying to the clowns that will believe anything that he says. But yeah, he said he wants the court documents sealed because he want to be able to come out here and say whatever he wants, which we will know the truth when we look at the court documents, okay? So the court today was exactly like I thought. It was continued, okay? It was not approved. It was continued. But I want to break down the video that he did earlier, just lying through his slithering teeth, saying that Kora's was denied. He just said a whole bunch of lying things. But thankfully, I had already told you guys that hers got denied. And I told you why it was denied, because she didn't come out here and say that he threatened her with a sniper rifle, okay? That's the only reason why his was approved temporarily until they go to court. So now they're going to court for a continuation of this right here. So he's already in violation of a court order, because what he don't understand is he's not supposed to be talking about the case either. But let me tell you one thing I love about Justin. Yep, I know y'all like, Amora, you love something about Justin. Yes, I do. He can't shut his mouth. He has to come out here and talk. And I love it, honey, because I'm a talker, okay? Hence why the name of the show is Talk About It with Amora. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a talker, and I love to listen. He talks, and I'm going to get every word this man says, okay? I love that he cannot stop talking. He runs his mouth. And see, that right there is going to be the first thing that get him in trouble. Trust me. That's why he ran out here on the date that he did, hollering for a divorce. That mouth is going to get him in trouble. That mouth. You hear me? That mouth. Because he can't stay quiet. Because he's so afraid of whatever narrative that's out there. He wants to spin. A narcissist want to put their own narrative out there, okay? They want to tell the story the way they want to. So he lied a lot in this video. We're going to break it down, and then we're going to go into a lot more details about what to expect, okay? And I want to go over something else with you guys. Some of y'all may have already seen it. Matter of fact, which one should I do first? I would like, okay, listen, you guys, listen. There's a restraining order that she put out back when she first filed for divorce. Have you guys seen that? Did y'all see all the information in that? Because I would like to go over that restraining order. And I'm just trying to figure out, has a lot of people seen it? Because it's actually, oh my God, I do not know why she dropped that restraining order, because she actually had everything, and I do mean everything, in her corner had she not dropped that restraining order. But did anybody see that restraint? Did anybody see and break down that restraining order for you guys? The original restraining order, because it tells a lot about Justin. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Do y'all want to see the video first and me break down the video, or would you like for me to break down this restraining order first? Because she put a lot of information in the restraining order that tells who Justin Dean really is. Would you like for me to break the restraining order first or the video? I see somebody said restraining order first. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? And let me tell you something. And this is the main reason why Justin will never try to take her to court for defamation, because she put a lot of information in here that we did not know. Y'all better go and get your drinks right now. Tell me when you're back, because honey, some of your wigs is going to be thrown back. How they said, blown your wig back. Some of your wigs are going to be blown back, okay? I'm going to take this down because it's bothering me. I don't like too much stuff that distracts me. All right, this is the original restraining order. Hold on, let me just make sure this is the full deal, Holyfield. Yeah, baby, listen, ooh. So this is the original domestic violence prevention with minor child case that was filed March the 30th, 2022. This is when she filed for a divorce, and it was granted. And let me tell you, the reason why it was granted, and she should have never, ever dropped this. Never dropped it. She shouldn't have never, ever dropped this, okay? She should have taken this to court. If Kora would have taken this to court, Kora would have definitely got everything that she asked for. I got a lot of tabs open up here because Oh, I looked up so much stuff today. It's just crazy. I have a lot to share with you guys. Okay. So this was what she filed back in March of 2022. Okay. First, I'm going to tell you what she filed for, and all of it was granted. All of it was granted. Okay. So this one right here, you know, this is all the little normal stuff or whatever, who she is, how they are related, how they got together and all that or whatever. Give more details, all that stuff, say see attached, because it was so much stuff. Okay. We're gonna get down to the nitty-gritty, but I'm gonna show you what she was asking for. Oh, the other page shows what she was asking for. Let me see. You see, this one says, oh, well, it says partially granted and partially denied into the court hearing. It says what was denied was the request. Number 11 was vague, and we're going to go over what 11 was. It was vague. Okay, number 11 was vague. But this was a they approved, they granted this court, this restraining order to her, and we're gonna go over that. Okay. So let me get rid of that one. Hold on. This is a whole different document, and how we found it is because it's on a whole different case. Now, these are the reasons why Justin wants this case file sealed. I have 613 people in here. Can you please hit that thumbs up button for me? Thank you, and I appreciate you guys so very much. All right, now. Okay, she put in an order for him to not abuse her, not contact her, stay away from her and the children, the school, the vehicles, all of that or whatever. She did all of that, right? She put stay away, order to move out. She said, my name is on the lease. See, she says, I have a right to live at this address because my name is on the lease. She lived at the address for 1 month before he kicked her out. And it says, I pay for some or all of the rent or mortgage. And in that case, it was the rent. She paid for all the rent. She was asking for child custody and visitations. Well, she was asking for that to be addressed. She was asking to have communications recorded. All of this stuff was approved. Let me look at number 11 because it says number 11 was vague. Number 11 says, oh, no contact order. I asked the judge to order the person to not contact me or anyone listed in number 8. So I'm not sure what they mean by number 11 was vague, but we'll go back over that if we need to. But let's just listen to the things that she said about Justin Dean. Now, remind you, this is right when they got a divorce. See, and right here, this is where he gets it from. The lawyer fees and cause battered intervention. She asked that first, and now he's requesting that on every last one of his. But listen to the things now, and let me tell you something. The reason why I believe that the things that she said in here is true is because it was fresh. You understand what I'm saying? It was very fresh. And this man has never tried to sue her for defamation or anything like that. So I just so happen to believe a lot of the things, everything, to be honest, that she put. Oh, okay. I'm hearing don't continue on until they hit the thumbs up. So what are the lights at, you guys? I'm hearing that you guys need to go on a break because the lights are not liking. Is that true, you guys? Let me look at the lights. Do I have any moderators in here? What are my lights looking at, moderators? I see 460 lights. Oh, yeah, wow. It's like 200 people just... Can 200 people hit the like button? Just step out for a second, hit the like button, and just come back in for me, please. I do appreciate you guys. I want to break this thing down to you because I want you to know what type of man that she actually escaped from, okay? That she escaped from. All right, so this one, it says, I chuckle wolf on you. I always say her name, Ronnie. I know y'all be trying to break it down for me, but oh, God. Okay, Chuck one Fanya. Listen, Kora, okay? I feel like when I try to say her name, I'm disrespecting her when I mess it up. So let me just call her Kora, okay? Can we go there? All right, thank you. I am the petitioner in the above reference action and the party requesting this domestic violence restraining order, okay? First, let me just say this. Let me stop right quick. You know, Justin has came out here plenty of times and said he's not an abuser. He's never put his hands on her. He's never done this, that, and the third. She's a liar, liar, liar. Justin is a liar. Okay, Justin is a liar. Some of the things, you don't make up stuff like this. What she put in this restraining order, this ain't something you grab out the sky like, oh, she threatened me with a sniper rifle. You understand what I'm saying? She gave details of what this man did to her. Okay, and I'm sure she didn't even tell everything. But again, you know, this is not just, oh, she threatened me with a weapon. No, she gave details. Again, you don't just pull details out your backside, okay? So anyway, let's continue. It says, I'm requesting, and that was the law firm I'm assuming that she was with, okay. I asked the court to receive the declaration. Okay, so anyway, all that. Request relief. I respectfully request that the courts make the following order. Grant my request for domestic violence restraining order. Include my family household members as additional protected persons, i.e. the kids. Sole legal and sole physical custody to the petitioner. So she had asked for sole legal and sole physical. If she had not changed it, she would have got it granted, seriously. No visits to the respondent pending further court order, and exclusive use and possession of the home. So she asked to go back into the home, and I believe that it was granted and she was able to move back in. Move out of the respondent. So she asked that he move out, okay? And this was all the 30th of March, okay? Attorney fees and court and costs, amongst others. But if you ain't got it, you can't pay it, okay? All right, here we go. Background, y'all ready? Background, are y'all ready? Background, are y'all ready? Here we go. Background. Justin Dean, respondent, or Justin, and I are married. We were married August 15, 2018 and separated on March 10th, 2022. We have 2 children together, June and Athena, and their dates of birth or whatever. Okay? We share a residence in Santa Monica, California. I am requesting domestic violence restraining order protection from the court to protect myself and children from the respondent's assaults, harassment, emotional abuse, and verbal abuse. Acts of abuse. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Acts of abuse. Acts of abuse. On March 22, 2022, we were at the home, and while I was holding our 3-week-old daughter, Dean was physically aggressive with me and forcefully stole my phone from me so that he could delete the evidence of domestic violence against me that I had stored on my phone, including photos, videos, and voicemails. I was worried for the safety of our daughters because Dean was physically aggressive and was acting in complete disregard for her safety. This has not been the very first time that Dean has been violent with me. In another instance, on or about April 2021, Dean slapped me, which left a mark on my face. I took photos of the injuries, but Justin deleted the photos from my phone on March 22, 2022. In another instance, on or about November 2020, during an argument, Justin violently pushed and pulled me while I was pregnant. This was done in the presence of witnesses. 3 days later, I had a miscarriage. Justin has a bad temper and anger management, and we've all seen that. We've seen that little bad temper that this man has, okay? So Justin has a bad temper and anger management. During our marriage, he has smashed and destroyed about 4 of my phones because he was upset with me. On or about November through December of 2020, Justin, in a fit of rage, gave me a knife, told me to stab him. He was yelling and screaming at me for hours nonstop. I called the police, but did not want to press any charges because I was scared and I did not want to get Justin in trouble. You know, a lot of DV victims do that all the time. Call the police and be like, it's okay, we're good now. I don't want to file charges. We're good, okay? She said, because I didn't want to get Justin in trouble. I had just moved to the U.S. from Nigeria in 2018. I was worried about what might happen to our child and my immigration status. In a way, I depended on him and felt the need to protect him. Okay? She was afraid, and he knew that. Damn, Justin too. Listen, they moved from Nigeria to the U.S. and getting abused already. She says, number 12, I am done protecting him. This is taking a lot of courage for me to even file a request for domestic violence restraining order. However, I need to protect our children and me from Justin. In addition to the aforementioned, Justin is verbally and emotionally abusive. We've seen that. I believe that wholeheartedly. This occurs on a regular and almost daily basis. I believe that. Justin repeatedly calls me the C word and the W in the presence of our children. When I asked him to stop, he said, I will call you a C and a W in front of our children until they are 18 years old. Audio will be provided at the time of hearing. On or about November 2020, while at a party, Justin told guys to line up with their D's out so that they can run a train on me and F me. I'm concerned that Justin abuses alcohol, mushrooms, and Adderall in the presence of our children. Y'all know what Adderall is? I had to look it up myself. Adderall, it helps increase your ability to pay attention, stay focused on activities, and control your behavior problems. This grown 35-year-old man takes Adderall, you guys. Adderall. Do I have any nurses in the house? Do I have any nurses in the house? Please put in the comments, what do you guys subscribe Adderall for? What do y'all subscribe? Who and what do you describe it for? Okay. She says, I'm concerned that Justin abuses alcohol, mushrooms. Now, y'all know mushrooms make you do what? Hallucinate and all types of out of the mind type stuff. Okay. Mushrooms. Anyway, Justin abuses alcohol, mushrooms, and Adderall in the presence of our children. On March the 9th, 2022, he was clearly drunk and went on IG Live to defame me and harass me. I was shocked to see him do this and embarrassed. In my hometown of Nigeria, I am a popular artist. I also asked him to stop as I was breastfeeding in the background. That is when he said, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. And he apologized to Nancy. He apologized over and over. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was drunk. I don't know what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done this. I'm so sorry. Y'all seen those text messages where he repeatedly apologized to Nancy for his drunk rage outburst about repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, because only a fool would do something like that, right? Not a doctor, not a commendable, reputable doctor. However, the damage was done as his drunken outburst online was found and then reported by online gossip news sites. When he does these things, it makes me feel anxious and depressed. I am scared for me and my children. Okay. Sole physical, sole legal custody to the mother, no visit to the respondent pending further court hearing is the best interest of our children. I am requesting the court order sole physical, sole legal of our children to me in the best interest of our children. I have been their primary caretaker and have done everything for them, including providing their basic necessities. I am requesting the court order no visits to the father pending further court hearing. If court orders visits, then I am requesting the court to order professional supervised visits to be paid for by the father. Yesterday on March 28, 2022, the father wrongfully took the children from me and is withholding our children from me. He said he was taking them to the doctor and has never returned. When I asked for the children, he said he would not return the children to my care. I called the police and the police advised me to go to court to file a request for restraining order and seek custody of the children. I am deeply concerned about the safety and well-being of our children, as I know that the father would not return the children without court interventions. Our 3-week-old daughter is only feeding on breast milk. For a father to just decide unilaterally to withhold our children from the mother is wrong. Moreover, father does not have the ability to care for our children as he works from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m., including weekends. I do not know who is taking care of our children while he's at work full time. The children need their mother. Other orders, the court should order additional protected person, property control, debt payments by respondent, move out of respondent, care of animals and attorney fees, and costs payable by the respondent, amongst others. I'm requesting the court grant my request for additional protection persons, including our children, June and Athena. Justin and I moved into the current residence about a month ago. Our names are on the 1-year lease. He moved out March 10th, but wants to return home. I am actively looking for another place to live, but in the interim, I request for a move-out order of Justin to keep the peace. Similarly, I am requesting Justin enroll and complete in therapy and or a batter's treatment program. I do not believe he can change for the better without intervention and would benefit from the treatment. If the court grants a restraining order, I am requesting attorney fees pursuant to the Family Code Section 6344, amongst others. Okay. In conclusion, based on the aforementioned, I respectfully request the court to grant my request for domestic violence restraining order, sole custody of the daughters, no visitation until further court order, and move out the respondents, amongst others. I declare under penalty or perjury under the law of the state of California that the foregoing is true and correct. Listen, it was granted. I'm going to show you where it was granted. Now, I'm going to say this. I would never want to fault a victim for their actions, right? Oh, wait a minute. Let me show y'all where it was granted. Hold on. But Kora should have stayed the course. I think I showed y'all already, didn't I? I think I showed you on the other form that it was granted. Let's go back to it right quick. I think I closed it up. Anyway, it was granted all but number 11. I think I showed you guys that already. Anyway, so listen, I never want to fault the abuser, excuse me, the victim. However, Kora let this slide. She dropped this DV restraining order. You know, they both, because he went and filed one against her, and then they ended up both dropping it when they went to mediation. She shouldn't have never, ever dropped this restraining order, okay? She basically showed, do I need to get rid of Lisa if she's bothering y'all in the chat? Because if she's bothering y'all and harassing y'all, then I'll get rid of her. But if it's not that bad, like, what is she saying? Why didn't Kora tell her minions it was denied? No, she said it was continued. It was continued. Lisa, you're not being honest. Lisa, you're not being honest. Lisa, you're not. Justin is lying to you. I want Lisa to stick around so she can know the truth. It was continued, okay? Her order was only, her temporary order was denied, but she has a hearing, okay? It's not completely denied, Lisa. You don't know what you're talking about. She said, why didn't Kora tell her minions it was denied? No, she said it was continued, and she wants them to make Justin pay her lawyer fees. So guess what? She wants to pocket that $70,000 for herself. This must be Justin, you guys. This is Justin. Let Justin stand here and hear the truth, because she doesn't know what she's talking about, okay, you guys? Ignore her. Please do not respond to Lisa no more. You guys, let Lisa fight by herself in the comments. Please do not respond to Lisa. That's what she wants. She wants you to get distracted and not listen to what I'm saying to you guys. Trust me, I'm going to tell you what's written, not just some shit out my butt, okay? I know that sounds disgusting, and I'm sorry, but all right. Let's keep on. The more I believe she was still in love and thought that they could fix things. Maybe so, but Kora should not have never, two knots. She should not have dropped this restraining order, because she probably would not be going. She said Lisa is not Justin. Justin can't spell right. Okay, well, let's get our focus off of Lisa. Let Lisa listen to the truth, okay? Let Lisa listen to the truth. Again, Kora's restraining order temporarily, meaning immediate restraining order, was denied, but she was given a court date, so it is not thrown out. She does have a court date, and Justin says that in there. So I don't know. Matter of fact, let's just break down his video, and then I'm gonna tell you what's true, and I'm gonna show it to you guys and tell you what's a lie. Here we go. Let's just be all together transparent. No lies, no holes, and no lies. Okay, let's go. But before we do that, let's just discuss this restraining order that we just saw. That restraining order that she did on March the 30th of 2022 showed that Justin is an angry, abusive person. Okay, now, I don't know if you guys knew some of the things that's in there, but to hand someone a knife and tell them to stab you is disturbing. That is very disturbing. And do you remember, Kim, are you here? Kim spoke to the first wife's parents, and she said that he threatened to unalive himself plenty of times. and they had to call 911 in order to get him to not do such craziness, okay? So to hand someone a knife and say, go ahead, stab me, go ahead, stab me. That's very disturbing, okay? Amongst other things, like slapping her, you know, pulling her, pushing her until she miscarried a baby and all of that stuff, okay? Justin is violent. He's a violent, he abused substance. This doctor, this so-called doctor in America, chiropractor, you know, we call him a level 3 massage therapist. He abused substance, okay? Now, let me tell you something about these type of situations. A lot of people don't want to believe the other person that lived with this person. They live in the home and they see this person, and we've seen syringes, and we've seen Justin act out in ways that's not, you know, justifiable. Okay, he gets angry, he goes on these little rants and spats, and he jittery, he can't calm down. Kora apparently has seen this man abuse drugs in her presence, because had she not, she wouldn't have never put that in the order. Okay, Kora has seen this man abuse drugs. Obviously, something has to be wrong with him for him to do the things that he does, okay? He needs psychological therapy. A lot of people looking on the outside looking in, will not even tell this man he needs therapy. They'll say, oh, no, you're fine. You're the good one. And she needs all this therapy. She's psychotic. She needs to be in a psych ward, when in retrospect, it's Justin. Justin is the one that needs help. But instead of his supporters saying, Justin, you may need help, because it's obvious that Justin needs help. They've been divorced for almost 2 years, and Justin is still out here talking about when they met in China, how she treated him like a king in China. You understand what I'm saying? He's talking about what happened on vacations that they went on. He's still regurgitating things that happened in the past. They are divorced. When you divorce, you don't go back down memory lane over and over and over again. Not a man. Most men pick up and move on. They don't even want to keep remembering and rehashing all of this stuff, but Justin does. I was a good husband. I did this, I did that. He's literally whining about somebody he claimed he didn't want to be married to. Okay? He claimed he'd been wanting a divorce and all that stuff, but yet he still whines today. After she done filed for the divorce has been final, and Justin is still whining about things that happened in his relationship. He's not even really, he's whining about things that's happening now, but more so about things that happened in his relationship. The man needs some type of psychotherapy. Okay. Now, in this video I'm about to show you, he actually did say he went to some type of retreat, okay, this weekend. Maybe he needs to go to the retreat and stay for 2 or 3 years. He needs treatment. Okay. Let's listen to him, and I'm going to tell you what's lies and what's truth, because that's what we're going to do over here. We're not going to lie. I told you guys, what, yesterday or the day before, that her temporary order was denied. So for people to come out here today, which is Monday, and say, why didn't it tell you the order was denied? Amora told y'all the temporary order, her TRO, was denied. And Amora told y'all why it was denied. But she still has a hearing. Okay? Now, who was here? By a show of hands, tell me who was here when you heard me tell y'all that her TRO was denied. Because I know this is not the first time y'all heard this. But his supporters are over there celebrating the TRO being denied, when I already told you guys that 2 or 3 days ago, or maybe 2 days ago, or something like that. Okay? That's old news. That right there is old news. We knew it was denied, and it was denied because she didn't go in there and lie and say he threatened her with a sniper rifle. That is the only reason why his was approved to go before the judge, because he said she threatened him with a weapon. Had he not, and he even said that her receipts was weak. Well, just because she chose not to lie and he did doesn't make his stuff strong, because guess what? The burden of proof is on him. He has to prove that she threatened him with a weapon. He went and took lyrics out of her song, lyrics out of one of her songs, and used it as evidence that she threatened him with a weapon. I'm here to tell you, it's not going to stand. And what is he going to do? He's going to come out and tell y'all what? But the reason why he is asking for the court documents to be sealed because of people like me. Because I'm going to be able to go in there and look at the court documents and tell you the truth. That's why he wants them sealed, because he wants to spin whatever narrative it is that he wants to spin. He wants to come out here and lie to everybody. You don't see Kora saying, seal the record, seal the record. She was like, nope. Y'all already going to find out what's going on because you're going to go look at the records because it's public. Okay? Because it's public. She said, Amore, he said that to the supporters because he has nothing to tell them. Exactly. Okay, let's listen right quick, you guys.
How is everyone? Good morning. Happy Monday morning. I had a great weekend. I actually did a retreat with some guru energy healers, which is not something I would typically do, but dang, did it help. Honestly, I feel great. So I am ready to go and back in action. How's everyone doing?
We're about to see just how not brilliant this doctor is, okay?
How's everyone doing? We're gonna set the record straight because if I do not, people will just run with stories and lie, because that is what they do. It's sad that I have to participate in this. It is not a good look for a medical professional, but after 2 years of just hoping that people will be good human beings and and put the kids first, that is just not the case, unfortunately, and that will continue not to be the case. So yes, I did have court this morning, and let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
We're going to expose the scammer once again.
Let's go.
And we're going to go from there. So first off, she filed a restraining order on me, and it was completely and utterly denied. Why? Can't file a restraining order on somebody for defending themselves and telling them sides of the story. I'm not telling people to go harass her. And so her restraining order was denied. Is there a hearing for it? Yes. But
you see how he said, is there a hearing for it? So when he says it was utterly denied, he know he's lying, because it was denied, meaning that it is not an emergency. She did not put in there that he physically has abused her right now, right? So it was denied because she told all this stuff about the emotional abuse, the harassment, and this and the other. So they set a hearing date for it. So it's not denied 100%. It's only denied like effectively right now, immediately, which means they have a hearing and have to go before the judge, go before the judge, and the judge will hear it, okay? So if it was utterly denied altogether, there will not be a hearing date, okay? And you would think that someone with a $250,000, so he claimed degree, $250,000 degree, would know that just because the judge denied it to be effective immediately does not mean that it was 100% denied, because there is a hearing date for the restraining order, okay? There is a hearing for it, and he even admitted it right here. Is there a hearing? Yes, it is, okay? So it's not totally, utterly denied, okay? The only reason why his was approved for immediate action is because he told the courts, he lied to the courts and said Kora threatened him with a weapon, okay?
The story. I'm not telling people to go harass her. And so her restraining order was denied. Is there a hearing for it? Yes. But denied, denied, denied. And here you go. Denied, 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 denied. So wasn't surprised. I saw the restraining order. It was super weak. I mean, when somebody's lying.
So he says super weak because he thinks more is better. He thinks fluff and all of this stuff is better, but we shall see.
For 2 years and you start to defend yourself, that's not harassment. That's called defending yourself. So that's kind of...
In her restraining order, she claims psychological and emotional abuse. Right now in America, psychological and emotional abuse is not an emergency to the courts, okay? But physical abuse with threats and stuff like that is an emergency. She claimed financial harm, anxiety, psychological and emotional abuse. Again, they gave her a court date, and let me just show it to you right quick for those in the back. They gave her a court date, but because she did not claim an immediate, because a temporary restraining order temporarily means it's just a temporary restraining order until we go to court and hear it out. But because temporarily means, oh my God, right now, we need to protect you right now. She did not show the court where she needs immediate protection, meaning she asked, hey, can you tell him to stop doing this and stop doing this, stop harassing me online, stop, financially abusing me, stop, taking my, what did she say? I respectfully request an order that Mr. Dean stop defaming me constantly on social media. I further request that he stop reporting my content and thus having it removed or deleted. I request an order that Mr. Dean stop divulging personal information about me on social media and that he cease and desist inciting violence against me. Again, had she went in there and lied and said, this man threatened to unalive me or something like that, they would have, if she would have lied, they would have granted it, but she did not lie. He did, okay? Was his granted? Absolutely. Yes, his was granted. His temporary order was granted. Yes, they granted it until the court hearing. The hearing has been continued. The hearing has been continued, okay? They did not hear him today because she has an attorney, and the attorney wants to bring up other things, and we'll get to that in a minute. But this is her restraining order, and I went over this with you guys already. It was denied because it's not an intimate, she's not in imminent danger. She did not put in here that she's in imminent danger. If she would have said this man threatened my life or anything like that, they would have approved it, awarded it until the court hearing. And that's what they do. They, believe it or not, a lot of TROs actually get awarded until the court hearing, and then once the court hearing takes place, they throw the shit out, okay? Here's this point. Let me just say it like this. Whatever the day, well, we'll get to that. Let's go. Anyway, I just want to show y'all that. Let's go. I was going to tell y'all something, but I'm jumping out of order. Let's go. Let's stay on track. Let's continue to hear his lies.
Getting charged for assault when somebody beats you up on the street.
Hold on, let me just go back a little bit so that we can hear what he says.
When somebody's lying about you for 2 years and you start to defend yourself, that's not harassment. That's called defending yourself. So it's kind of like getting charged for assault when somebody beats you up on the street because you swung back. Doesn't make any sense. So that one's hilarious. So that's denied. And also, where is it at? And I did put in a request for sealing all the documents so that people aren't using things and putting out of context and everything else.
The reason why he ordered the sealing of the documents, which they're only going to seal the issues about the children, they would not seal the restraining orders and stuff like that because it's just public knowledge. But about the kids, they may grant that and seal that because, he actually should have asked for that early on, but he doesn't know what he's doing. Therefore, he didn't ask for that because none of that stuff should have been privy to us. We should not have known that, you know, he was the M word by a man when he was a child, and we should not have known that his daughter accused him of sticking his finger up her vajayjay. We should not know that. You understand what I'm saying? But he didn't do it right the first time, you know, and seal those documents, which he could have definitely sealed those, and we would not know today some of the things that we know. The reason why he acted the way he acted, because of what happened to him as a child by some man that we don't know who it is. We don't know if his father, the milkman, the boyfriend, the mom's brother, his brother. We don't know who, you know, tormented this man to make him act the way he's acting. We don't know that. Okay. So, but he should not have, again, he should have sealed it so that we would have never known that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not something that should be out in the public, you know, what happened to you as a child. But he doesn't want us to know the truth about other things. Therefore, he's asking for the documents to be sealed. But again, they won't be sealed. The stuff about the adult stuff won't be sealed. But about the children, yes, that will be sealed. Okay. But he didn't already allow us to see a whole lot of stuff anyway. And therefore, we put it out here in the public, the things that's happened to him, the things that's happened in the case, the breakdown. So he can't come out here and just lie like he wants to, because we see it on black and white. Okay. All right, let's continue on.
And so she is she's filing for full custody. Why? I don't know.
Again, she's filing for full legal, and she's giving him visitation, but you'll hear him say that in a few minutes. She is filing for full legal for her to have authority over things that happen, i.e. for doctors, schooling, religion, medical, and that type of stuff. But she's filing for full legal, but she's still asking for physical custody to be split 50-50, which I actually think is a mistake now, especially now that I've seen the first restraining order where this man is just on drugs. He abused alcohol, he abused substance, and he's deranged. He has a bad temper, a bad behavior. He's just belligerent. He likes to put hands on people and stuff like that. But, you know, they know the right one to put hands on, because I guarantee you he wouldn't put hands on just any old body. They pick and choose very carefully who they put hands on, okay? But apparently he is a real abuser, which to me, I feel like she should have taken more precautions to, for the girls and not allowed 50-50. I do not believe today, after seeing what I saw in the first restraining order, I do not believe this man should have 50-50 custody of his kids. I don't care how much he comes out online and tries to pretend to be a great father. The thing, you hand someone a knife and tell them to stab you is utterly crazy to me. Now, I don't know if he did it under the substance or not, but it doesn't matter. If he can get so drunk or so messed up in the head that he would do something like that, it's just downright scary, crazy. And I just don't think that he should be 50-50 with his kids. He needs to go and do something about that temper of his.
Because I defended myself. It's not going to work. But I don't take risks when it comes to my children. So I did start a buy me a coffee campaign.
I wonder where he got the buy me a coffee campaign from. This man stalks his ex-wife, comes out here and says things like, oh, she's a beggar, she's a beggar, she's a scammer, she's a beggar, she just want money, 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 money. But yet now, what is he doing? He's following her lead. He's like, oh, shoot, I can't get stars either. So let me create a buy me a coffee link. Now, this man has come out and said what? I'm going to fight her without an attorney. I don't need no attorney to fight her. That's because he didn't know Kora was going to go hard, because Kora could have went hard long before. And because she didn't go hard before, he never thought she would go hard now. Okay. So, but because Kora is no longer playing with him, she's still being a little lenient to him, if you ask me. But because he see now that she ain't really playing with him, now he wants help with legal fees. Not only does he want help with legal fees, he's getting ready to lie to you guys and tell y'all her legal fees are only $6,500. But I'm going to show you that is not $6,500 because the lawyer can put in here a breakdown of $8,400. And see, he can't read why he always accused Nigerians of not being able to read. This man is going to tell you that she's charging the lawyer fees of $6,500. No, that's the sanction. That's what she wants you to pay, Justin, because right now, just for the restraining order, you guys, and I pulled this up and I'm going to pull it up again if I can find it again. It is $8,400 just for her going to court with Kora this morning. $8,400. But he wants people to believe that her lawyer fees are $6,500. But yet, he told people that her lawyer fees will only be $5,000 to fight this case. But yet, he's asking for $20,000 to $30,000. So who's the beggar? Huh? Who's the beggar? You can't say someone else the beggar, and then you turn around and beg, but then say, I'm not begging. I'm not begging, I'm just asking really loudly, can you please send me a coffee? He even put up under the comments of this same video, wow, I just raised $4,000 in 1 hour. Is it a competition now? Is it a competition, Justin Dean? This man put in the comments, you guys can go back and look at it right now. He says, wow, I just raised $4,000 in 1 hour. Okay, in 1 hour, I raised $4,000. Thank you guys so much. But now he needs lawyer fees when before he didn't need lawyer fees, and he even tried to get her GoFundMe shut off. But now I'm going to ask you guys this. I'm just a person. I can't tell you what to do, but I would just advise you, don't go and try to report it, go coffee. Don't do no vindictive things like that because we don't care nothing about him raising money. Let him raise money because he's going to need money to fight this in court. But let's not be like his people. You know what I'm saying? Going around calling, trying to report the GoFundMe, report. We're not going to do that. Let them do that because we ain't haters over here, okay? Let him raise his money because trust me, he will need it, okay? But now his people try to stop Kora because they know her capabilities, okay? So let's continue right quick. But yeah, that's why I asked for buy me a coffee. It's so funny. And the thing about it is on the buy me a coffee link, if you know, you know, you can actually put buy me a coffee, buy me a burger, buy me a sandwich, buy me a, but he chose buy me a coffee because Kora has buy me a coffee. Do you understand what I'm saying? You literally can put on there buy me a whatever. It's a drop down, it's a list of a bunch of different things. Why did he pick buy me a coffee? Because he's copying off of Kora. Narcissists do that. They see you doing something and they repeat what you're doing. You understand what I'm saying? Right now, he's trying to live through her. Like, damn, she's getting all this money. Let me do what she's doing. So now he's saying he needs $20,000 to $30,000 for a retainer. Now he claims he spent $170,000 on his lawyer, which I don't believe it because every time he says it, the number goes up because he said 100,000 before. Now it's at 170. It'll be 250 tomorrow. Okay, he'll tell everybody he spent $250,000 for his divorce. Tell him to prove it. Show us the receipts. Drop the receipts. I do not believe what this man is saying, but let's continue. Let's continue to see what this beggar is saying. Okay.
Because I defended myself. It's not going to work. But I don't take risks when it comes to my children. So I did start a buy me a coffee campaign. I will not beg for anything, but I've spent $170,000 in lawyer fees to defend myself against false allegations and won them all. But $170,000 in 2 years does hurt. And
he said he spent $170,000 to fight allegations. No, he wasn't even fighting anything. Justin spent money. How much he spent? Because he's the one that filed 3 ex partes during the divorce proceeding. 3 of them. 3 ex partes during the divorce proceedings, and he did not win them. He did not win. If he won, why he never got custody of the kids? Never did he ever get custody of the kids. The only thing Justin got was he tried to ask the judge to take the kids offline for Kora's page, and the judge said, I'm going to take it off of both of y'all page. How about that? That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. He asked for the photos, the videos to be removed from Kora's page for her not to be able to post the kids for their safety, right? And to stop defaming him. The judge said, I'm taking the kids offline from both of y'all. Justin never won anything. Never won anything. So if he did spend $170,000, he wastes his damn money, period, okay?
I do make money, but this stuff is definitely financially draining. So if you guys want to support me, I will use 100% of the proceeds to pay for a lawyer. Hopefully there's enough to pay for a lawyer.
You see how he said, if you want to support me, I'll use 100% of the proceeds to pay for a lawyer. Same thing Kora said, right? And he said, hopefully it's enough to pay for a lawyer. Why? I thought he was big baller shot caller. I thought he made all the money. I thought he had the secured bag, right? He said that Kora's job, what she does, was no substance, okay? I thought he had the job, that sustainable job. You understand? I have the sustainable job. My job, I will always make money. I will always be the provider. If social media shuts down, she will be homeless. Okay, but he said she doesn't need a GoFundMe. Why are you guys gonna get to her GoFundMe? She's a millionaire. Why would you give a millionaire money? But yet, he says Kora has no talent, no personality, and no skills, right? But yeah, he's asking for her to pay child support, lawyer fees, and everything, right? But now that he sees that people love her and is pouring into her to help get this narcissist off of her, right? What does he do? He comes to the internet and says, hey guys, I need help. I need help. Okay, I know I said it was only going to be $5,000, but now I need $20,000 to $30,000 to fight her. And he said that's just for a retainer. But why don't people go ask? I thought the law fees in California was only $5,000. What did I tell y'all? I said there ain't nowhere in California you getting a reputable lawyer, right, to fight a claim for you for 5 G's. 5 G's is just to pick up the phone and hear you out, baby. Listen, this attorney charged her $8,400 for one appearance. Let's pull it up right quick. $8,400 for one appearance. Where is it at? For one appearance. My hourly rate is $600 per hour. I anticipate petitioners incurring the following fees: an hour, 20 minutes in meet and confer communication with my client, 3 hours and 50 minutes in preparing petition, declaration, and supporting exhibits, 80 minutes in preparing JES declaration, read sanctions. The sanctions, listen, the sanctions where she's going to sanction him, and I'm going to show y'all that in a minute. The sanction is the $6,500 that he claims is the attorney fees. And this is why I question his $250,000 degree. Mr. Justin Wade, can you not read? This man, you're going to hear him in a minute. Literally, matter of fact, let's hear him say it. Hold on, you guys. Let's listen.
I need to show you guys something else.
Can y'all hear this?
Where is it? I'll be right back. Because I don't like to say things without proof because these people lie. So I'll be right back. I think I left it in the other room.
All right. He said he don't like to say things without proof because people lie. He said the lawyer fees are $6,500. He doesn't understand that that's a sanction. She's wanting him to pay the $6,500. Let me see if I can show y'all this. But let me just keep breaking this down right quick. 80 minutes revising the respondent responsive declaration. An hour and 20 minutes in preparing petitioner's reply. An hour and 50 minutes in preparing for oral argument and the hearing. 5 hours at the hearing and 22 for electronic filing. This is just for the restraining order, you guys. Look, petitioner has incurred attorney fees and costs in connection with having to file the instant restraining order, RFO. RFO, the restraining order, okay?
Sorry, I left this important document. So you guys remember how I exposed her as scamming the GoFundMe? She raised $70,000. Has nothing to do with jealousy. It has to do with principle and ethics.
Can y'all still hear him? I just want to know, can y'all hear him? If not, do I need to put him back on the screen? Do y'all hear him?
Multimillionaires should not be raising money from broke people, which is the average American does not have $500 as an emergency. So not that I'm making fun of anyone.
He says a millionaire should not be raising money. So damn, all these politicians, Trump and everybody, they just be raising all kind of money, right? I wonder when he go tell them that, because they raise money all the time. Millionaires shouldn't raise money. How do you think they stay millionaires? But at any rate, so Kora shouldn't be raising money from broke people that don't even have $500 to their name. But yet he is okay for him to ask broke ass people for money. It's okay for him to ask the broke people for the money, but it's not okay for Kora to ask broke people for the money. Is that what he's saying? Hold on, let me go back a little bit, because it sounds like he's saying it's not fair that she asks broke people for money, but it's perfectly okay for him to ask broke people for money. Let's hear that again.
Money from broke people, which is the average American does not have $500 as an emergency. So not that I'm making fun of anyone, but she is, so she, where is it at? Where is it at? So she raised $70,000 for a GoFundMe, and guess who she's asking to pay for her lawyer fees? This guy. So,
and he's asking for her to pay his lawyer fees. See, what he don't understand is lawyers will always go in asking the other person to pay the lawyer fees. They always do that. They don't really give a shit who pays for it. They want to get paid, but they ask for the other person to pay it and just see what the judge gonna say. Because sometimes the judge will get a wild hair and say, "Yep, you're gonna be responsible for the lawyer fees." And most of the time, the judge says, "No, you brought this to court. You're going to pay your own lawyer fees." So she very much is more likely that Kora will be paying his lawyer fee. But judges, excuse me, I keep saying judges, lawyers always ask for the other party to pay the lawyer fees. And he knows that. And he asked for her to pay the lawyer fees. Why wouldn't she turn around and ask for him to pay the lawyer fees? Is he dumb? He asked for child support. Is he dumb? Oh, and who she's asking to pay? You would think that Justin would know this already. But see, Justin is not talking to us. You have to understand, Justin is not talking to us. He's talking to people that don't understand the law, don't understand common sense, don't understand how things really go here in America. He's talking to people in other countries that have no idea how things work, okay? He's like, guess who she's asking to pay the fees? Me. The lawyer is asking for you to pay the fees, okay? Kora knows she's going to be responsible because Kora knows you're broke. Kora knows he's broke. Kora knows that she's going to be stuck with his aid. Today, when she went to court, it cost her $8,400. Y'all see it right here. What is this? Are we blind here? What does that say? Does that look like $6,500? But I'm going to show you what the $6,500 is in a few minutes. This man don't know court fees from a sanction. He don't even know. He don't even realize he's being sanctioned. He doesn't even realize he's being sanctioned. He doesn't even know that. And the only reason why she sanctioned him for $6,500 because that is the most amount in the courts of California that he can be sanctioned on, because he actually owes her more than that. She paid $15,000 and some odd dollars toward the school fees. He owes $7,000 and something. But the maximum amount that you can sanction somebody in California for is $6,500, and that's what she's asking for, the max. Okay, let's just lay it all down on the floor. Let's just be 100% transparent, and that's why another reason why he wants the documents closed, because he knows that we know how to read. Because myself, I have a master's degree, and you're going to hear him say, "Oh, because these people don't have no more than a high school diploma." Well, not this one. You might mean somebody else or yourself, but you're definitely not talking about this girl right here. Okay? Yeah, all right, let's continue.
Where is it at? So she raised $70,000 for a GoFundMe, And guess who she's asking to pay for her lawyer fees? This guy. So she raised money on the internet, $70,000 to pay for lawyer fees, and she's not even going to pay for the lawyer. She's trying to make me pay for the lawyer, which I really severely doubt will be granted.
So if he doubt that it would be granted, why even mention it? You know it's not going to be granted because you're broke, Justin. You can't even afford to pay for a retainer. Of course it's going to be denied because you don't have the money. So why now are you even pushing the narrative that she's not going to use the GoFundMe for the money? She's going to use the GoFundMe, and I hope she use it all on your ass, and whatever she have left, I hope she go on a vacation to shake her ass in your face. That's what I hope she does.
$500 is what she's requesting. So there you go. It doesn't take $70,000 to.
Hold on. I want you guys to hear that man say she's requesting $6,500.
It's $6,500 is what she's requesting. So there you go. It doesn't take $70,000 to do a few hearings, and in fact, according to her lawyer, it only takes $6,500. So once again,
so this doctor really, this massage therapist level 3 just really embarrassed himself. The $6,500 again is a sanction, and I'm going to pull that up, but I want you guys to read this very carefully first. Do y'all see what you broke down? This is just the fees for the restraining order. This is not even the meat and potatoes. This is just the restraining order. She has other stuff going on. Please understand me when I tell you this. This is just to address the restraining order, and this restraining order. It's not even the restraining order that she has in July. Oh, is it August? I think hers is in July. But this is just for this restraining order. $8,000. Do y'all see this number? $8,400. Okay. So now I'm going to let him continue to talk while I bring up the sanctions for $6,500 that he is now telling people that is what he is having to pay for lawyer fees. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit while I bring that document.
$1,000 to do a few hearings, and in fact, according to her lawyer, it only takes $6,500. So once again, people are just being scammed. But I'm trying to show you the proof. I'm just trying to look for it. Where is that piece of paper? I thought it was this. Where is it? Gonna need to find it. I have a stack of papers just everywhere, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, since he can't find it, let me find it for you guys, okay? Since Justin Wade Dean can't find the paperwork telling him that he was sanctioned for $6,500, let me find it for you, okay? So what happened is it says the respondent and I agreed to enroll our daughter in state preschool programs at Washington West and St. Monica, Malibu, United School District. Respondent during his custodial weeks took our daughter to the preschool program. At one point, he told me that he would pay the outstanding balance, and he told me to pay the outstanding balance and he would pay me back. And there is a receipt where he actually said, go ahead and pay it and I'll pay you back. Although he agreed to pay half, he refused. I respectfully request that the respondent pay his half portion of the expenses I incurred for her enrollment. The total cost was $15,062.50. Accordingly, the respondent owes me $7,531.25. Communication regarding payment of state preschool attached as Exhibit I. Okay, we saw that the other day, and if we need to see it again, we will. But sanctions per Family Code Section 271, given respondent violation of the court order and not reimbursing me for the child care expenses, coupled with defaming me on social media, discussing the court orders on social media, removing my post, and refusing to allow the insurance of the passport, I respectfully request that the respondent be sanctioned in the amount no less than $6,500. The reason why it says $6,500 because a sanction in the California courts for such things is the max is $6,500. $6,500 has nothing to do with her court fee. So why he's out there telling people that her couple of hearings is only going to be $6,500, either he can't read or he's downright ignorant, one or the other, okay? So this is the paperwork that he's looking for. This is another reason why he wants the document sealed, because he don't want people like myself to be able to come out here and read to you guys the proof. She is asking for him to be sanctioned for $6,500 for the following. I just read it to you. This has absolutely nothing to do with the court costs. This is an addition. This is what she wants from him, okay? The $8,400 is what the attorney wants from him. But if she doesn't get it from him, she knows she has to get it from Kora, because she's absolutely not going to work for free, okay? So again, the man is a humongous liar. Either he's a liar or he's freaking don't know how to read. Which one? I'm gonna say he's a liar, and still an ignorant ass liar at that, okay? So let's go. So you guys see it here. Let's listen to him again tell people that her court fees are only $6,500 with his ignorant ass.
Where is it? Gonna need to find it. I have a stack of papers just everywhere, and I'm trying to figure it out. Where is it? Because she is requesting attorney fees of $6,500, despite the fact that she already raised $70,000. So she's trying to take you guys' money in pocket. That, my friends, is fraud.
I want you to see his face as he says this.
Jailable up to probably 3 years in prison.
I want you to see his face as he says this. He's such a liar.
Despite the fact that I have a stack of papers.
This is what happens when a massage therapist try to represent themselves without a lawyer, okay? They get misinformed. Again, this is what a massage therapist look like, trying to represent themselves in court, flipping through papers after papers after papers when he can literally just be online like I am right now. He went and probably printed all this bull crap out. Who even does that these days? Who goes and print out documents after documents after documents when you can have it electronically filed on your computer? Who does that? Who does that? A massage therapist level 3.
Everywhere. And I'm trying to figure it out. Where is it? Because she is requesting a
Justin, hurry up. I got it already on the page to show people. Hurry up now. Get to it. Get to it, Justin. Get to it, Justin. Show us the proof, because I have it right here. I'm waiting for you.
fees of $6,500, despite the fact that she already raised $70,000. So she's trying to take you guys' money in pocket. That, my friends, is fraud. Jailable up to probably 3 years in prison.
You see how he tries to sneak that thread in there, jailable up to probably 3 years in prison. He's such a joke.
Where is that piece of paper?
I got it, Justin. I just went over it with the people. I just told them how you just lied. But go ahead and go off.
Where did I see that? I have like 600 pages of crap.
Look how stressed this man is. Look at his face. Look how stressed and bothered he is. This man is so stressed that he just said he has like 600 pages of documents. I haven't printed out no page, and I have showed you guys evidence after evidence after evidence, as I will continue to show you evidence as they come in, okay? This man looks so stressed out, just fumbling through papers. Yeah, he needs an attorney. Do you understand? And I'm not even an attorney, but guess what? I know how to read and comprehend. Obviously, he don't. So he needs to get that $250,000 back for that degree that he claims that he has, okay?
Oh, she was kind enough to give me this, to offer me visitation. I mean, she knows that I'm a terrific father.
He said she was kind enough to offer visitations, but he asked for no visitation. So what does that make him? Not kind? Huh? What does that make him? Not kind? She was kind enough to give me visitation. Oh my God.
An absolute frick. She doesn't even know how tall I am. She listed me as 6'2". I'm 6'1".
What relevancy? She doesn't care how tall you is. He literally said she doesn't know how tall I am. He act like she cared. She probably could have put 5'4". She don't give a shit how tall you are. Like, he actually said that out loud. She doesn't even know how tall I am. That offended him. It offended him that Kora did not know how tall he is. She doesn't care how tall you are. You means nothing to her no more. She doesn't even know how tall I am. She put 6'2" and I'm 6'1". What the world do she care how tall you are or how much you weigh or what's your blood pressure? She don't care. Like, are you kidding? She doesn't even know how tall I am. She put 6'2" and I'm 6'1". Did this guy really say that? He probably going to, Your Honor, she's so dumb. She don't even know how tall I am. I am 6'2", and she just told the court that I am 6'1". All of this is nothing but lies, Your Honor. She just lied on me. She lied and said I'm 6'2". What relevancy does how tall he is have to do with the courts? Fluff is what it is.
I mean, she knows that I'm a terrific father. An absolute frick. She doesn't even know how tall I am. She listed me as 6'2". I'm 6'1". Oh man. It's just... Anyways, I'll find it.
So anyway, I'll find it, me. I just lied to you guys, and I want you guys to believe what I said. That anyway, I'll find it is I don't have proof to back up what I just said. Okay. So again, let me just show you why he sat there and lied to the people. Let me go ahead and be the first to go ahead. And if you need to take a screenshot and put it on your page, go right ahead. Okay. So Justin just claimed that her lawyer fees are only $6,500 and she has collected $70,000 because that man doesn't know lawyer fees from a sanction. Okay. A sanction, she is sanctioning him for $6,500 for these things that I just said: childcare expenses, defaming her on social media, discussing the court orders on social media, and removing her posts and refusing to allow her to get a passport. The reason why she put $6,500 because $6,500 is the max you can ask for in the state of California. Let me go back to the hourly fee so far. Just the court order, just the restraining order court hearing that took place today cost how much? $8,400. That's just for today. Okay. Petitioner has incurred fees and costs in connection with having to file the instant RFO. My hourly rate is $600 per hour. I anticipate the petitioner incurring the following fees: this, and this, equaling how much? In summation, respondent anticipates spending 14 hours, which totals $8,400. Okay, now I wish I got paid $8,400 for 14 hours. Okay, so the man don't know attorney fees for one court hearing versus a sanction for $6,500. Okay, so somebody please run and tell Justin his comprehension is off. Know the difference before you come out here and speak. and then act like you can't find it and just say, anyway. No, don't lie, Justin. Tell the truth. You got the 600 pages in front of you. Tell the truth. Learn how to read. Learn how to read, Justin. Okay? Let's continue to hear his lies. Let's go back a little bit.
Anyways, I'll find it. Anyways, so I do not have a restraining order on me. It was fully denied. I'm going public with this because it will be twisted and manipulated and lied about. And she is requesting for lawyer fees despite raising $70,000. She wants me to pay her $6,500 for her attorney fees. So the scam continues, but I was just going to self-represent.
And he did a restraining order first and asked not only for her to pay his not only did he ask for her to pay his attorney fees, he asked for her to pay his attorney fees, $1,500 in a medical bill. Probably, I don't know, when he went and for gas or something. He went because he had too much gas from eating all that yucky food that he eats online. So he wants her to pay attorney fees, $1,500 medical expense. He also wants her to pay child support. He also wants her to pay for, if she gets visitation, a supervised professional to be there with her while she visits her children. So, and he wants her to go to a 52 weeks batters program where she has to pay for. So he wants her to pay all of this stuff on top of wanting $67,000 to pay for rent. Okay, let's not forget about that. So he asked for her to pay all these things. The divorce attorney asked for $8,400 so far, and he's up here calling her a scammer. What does that say about him?
She is trying to take my kids from me. I would appreciate some support because I'm not going to lie, I'm taking a little hit.
Let's go back a little bit.
So the scam continues, but I was just going to self-represent, but since she is trying to take my kids from me,
he said he was going to self-represent. That man said she's going to go out there and get an attorney and I'm going to represent myself. My friend said that I should be a lawyer, but now he's backing it up saying I was going to self-represent until I saw that bulldog attorney that she went and hired. And I'm afraid now that I may lose because she has evidence on me that could get my kids taken away from me. And she's really not trying to take the kids from him. She's only applying for full legal custody, sole legal custody. She's still allowing him 50% physical custody, okay? I was going to self-represent until I saw that she ain't playing with my ass, okay? Can we say that?
Continues, but I was just going to self-represent, but since she is trying to take my kids from me, I would appreciate some support because I'm not going to lie, I'm taking a little hit business-wise. I still make money, but there's not a lot of surplus currently right now because of everything she's doing.
It's not, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, no, wait a minute. What happened to my clients give me $50,000 and it's like buying a pair of shoes? What happened to, I can get $50,000 anytime from my clients because they're rich and I only see rich people and I charge $300 an hour and I see 6 to 7 patients a day. I live in a mansion. She don't live in a mansion. What happened? Come on now. Calm down, you guys. This man said he charges $300 an hour. He has clients after clients after clients. And mind you, his clients are filthy rich because he only deals with rich, famous entertainers, celebrities, and whatnot. Okay, but now all of a sudden there's a shortage in surplus. Wait a minute, what? Huh? Didn't he tell Kora to go sell her house? Well, maybe he needs to sell that $3,000 house, apartment, or duplex, or whatever that he lives in. Move out of that and go move in a smaller place. Maybe he needs a 1-bedroom. This joker said it's a shortage of surplus. And what did he say? Based on what she did. But yet there's video footage that I've allowed you guys to see before where he actually admits out of his own mouth that he decreased his business or his clientele to spend more time with the kids because somebody, let's just play that right quick. Let's just play it right quick because somebody on his side told him that he would get custody of his kids. So he was for sure that he was going to get custody. So he slowed down on business to be a stay-at-home mom, dad. Okay? Let's listen. Turn your volumes up.
So what he just said is up to see less patience by choice to spend more.
What did he just say? I see less patience by choice. What?
See less patience by choice to spend more time with them. That's a beautiful thing.
That's a beautiful thing. What did he just say he do? He see less patience by choice, and that's a beautiful thing to spend more time with the kids because he thought that he was going to get the kids. Let's listen again.
That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. So what he just said is up to see less patience by choice to spend more time with them. That's a beautiful thing.
What did he say? I spend less. What did he say? I see less patience by choice. Hold on, let me put this one up because that voice keeps drowning it out. Hold on 1 second. I want you guys to make sure you hear this loud and clear. Hold on 1 second here, okay? Here we go. Let's go.
See less patience by choice to spend more time with them. That's a beautiful thing. Because before, I was working too much to support the family by myself. And that's it. So I'm not going to address this anymore at all. And
let's hear it again.
See less patience by choice to spend more time with them. That's a beautiful thing. Because before, I was working too much to support the family by myself. And that's it. So I'm not going to address this anymore at all. And yeah, it's getting to the point where people are losing their jobs.
All right, we don't want to hear that trash. So now let's go back to why the surplus is small. The surplus is small because of her, but yet you just heard him come out here and say he sees less patience by choice. The man can't remember his own lives, okay? But we have him here on Talk About It with the Mora, okay?
You take my kids from me. I would appreciate some support because I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking a little hit business-wise. I still make money, but there's not a lot of surplus currently right now because of everything she's doing. So
he's taking a little hit, so he's asking for a little help. I need a little hit because I'm taking a little hit, okay? I'm taking a little hit because I decided to run out there and file a restraining order against her because I didn't think that she was going to fight back. But she turned around, she got a GoFundMe to grow to $70,000 and she ain't playing with my ass no more, okay? So she went and got a bulldog attorney that wrote up some stuff that may get my kids taken away from me legally, and now I'm mad. So you guys, I need your help because I really don't make $300 an hour. I'm only a level 3 massage therapist. I lied to y'all about how much money I make. So I need help, you guys. I need help. I don't have no money for no attorney. So I just created a buy coffee link because I saw it on her page and I saw people pouring into her coffee link, buying her coffees after coffees after coffees after coffees after coffees. And because they're buying her so much coffee, I'm like, well, damn, I want some coffee too. So I just created a coffee link and I could use some help in paying the lawyer fees, rent, gas, cable, food, clothes, and entertainment. I need a coffee link, you guys. So if you want to help me, you can go ahead. Okay, if you want to help me, you can go ahead. But I'm not begging because I know you guys are poor. I'm not begging because I know you guys are poor, but if you want to help me, you can go ahead. I'm not going to beg like somebody else begged, but can you please give me coffees? Because that's exactly what this man is saying, accusing her of begging, but yet now he's begging from poor people, like he said that she's begging for poor people. But listen, he said they're poor, but yet underneath the same post that he did, he says, wow, I got $4,000 in coffee in 1 hour from poor people. From poor people. Because that's what he said, they're poor. Everybody's not poor, Justin. But you took a little hit. You took a little hit because you thought you was going to get custody of the kids and you thought you was going to be able to exploit your mixed babies for money. You thought that was about to be your next come up. Well, unfortunately, you got to go out there and massage more bodies and crack more bones, okay? Get it together, Justin. Get out there and do your thing, Justin Dean.
I mean, I'm not going to risk my kids. Just plain and simple. I'm just not going to risk my kids. And we would never be in this situation if she just...
Hold on, I got to stop and give a huge shout out to Callie Hayes. My moderator just sent me this. She says, Amora, Callie Hayes just sent you 20 coffees. Okay, it says, hey, Queen Amora, I just sent you 20 coffees. You definitely deserve it. Thanks for all your radical love and support for Kora. Love you. Your no-nonsense, dogmatic approach to Mr. Liar Bully Proctor. Thank you so much, Callie Hayes. I do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, sweetheart. And when I see it, I'm going to give you a reply back on the app, okay? So thanks again, Callie Hayes, for 20 coffees. That is amazing. Thank you so very much. All right, let's back it up just a little bit.
I mean, I'm not going to risk my kids. Just plain and simple. I'm just not going to risk my kids. And we would never be in this situation if she just would co-parent peacefully. But she had to publish a book, which are all lies.
We would not be in this situation because of what? Hold on.
I mean, I'm not going to risk my kids. Just plain and simple. I'm just not going to risk my kids. And we would never be in this situation if she just would co-parent peacefully.
So co-parent peacefully to him is, we wouldn't be in this situation if she just would have allowed me to drag her, dog her, defame her, and not respond, because he is the one that brought this to the internet. Why did he bring it to the internet? Well, let's just see.
Okay, let's address something really quick. Why did I bring my business to the internet in the first place? It's because I'm smart. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I was told exactly what was going to happen. So I made a strategic move to protect myself. It's called Hollywood 101. If you know when somebody's going to go, you know for sure somebody's going to go try to destroy your character on the internet, you do it first. So that's why I did that. Not because I feel good about it. Not because I wanted to. Truly didn't want to. Actually, I truly didn't want to. But I was left with no choice. I was left with no choice. And I accepted the consequences of that choice. The consequences of not making that choice would have been far more severe. So, it's called using this. I was a fantastic husband. Fucking fantastic. I supported, loved, adored, and dedicated my life.
Okay, so we know all of that is a lie, but yet it's because she didn't want to co-parent in peace, i.e., she didn't want to allow me to defame her in peace. She had to come out here and tell y'all what I did in the marriage, hence why we are here today. She should have just shut her little mouth, her little Nigerian mouth. She should have just shut her mouth and allowed my white ass to continue to drag her through the mud, try to bring her and her family down, try to defame her and her family, bring shame upon her and her family, and she should have just kept her little Nigerian mouth shut. So she's the reason why we are here today, even though I brought all this to the internet to try to beat her, to telling people how I really treated her while we were married. I pulled a Hollywood 101 on her. She turned around and put a Hollywood 202 on me, and I am mad. Okay, period. That is what he should have said. Okay, let's go.
Kids. And we would never be in this situation if she just would co-parent peacefully. But she had to publish a book, which are all lies. And she had to continuously go online and defame me, harass me, despite being the father of her children. So all of this is going to affect my children in the future.
It's going to affect his kids in the future, what she said about him, but calling her an ashawo, a C-U-N-T, a B-I-T-C-H, and all these other names, scammers, monsters, evil, devil, calling her all those names is not going to affect her kids. But calling a spade, your father is abusive. Your father abused substance, alcohol, and drugs. Your father smacked me in my face when I was 3 months pregnant with you. Your father caused me to have a miscarriage. Your father broke 4 of my phones. Your father threatened my immigration every single time he got a chance. Your father said that this is not going to end unless I am DEAD or put in prison, and he is okay with either one. That's not going to affect the children, but calling things out about him is going to affect them because he's the daddy. Get the F out of here with that, okay? Let's go.
It will follow them for their entire lives. It will follow me for my entire life. And it'll follow her for her entire life. So she prioritized short-term monetary gain for long-term emotional abuse of her children. So anyway, I'm going to go take my kids to the park now. It is a beautiful, hot, sunny day here. And, but yeah, the link.
Well, you know he ain't got no work because he just came from court, right? So he came from court. Now he's about to go to the park. And somebody's going to say, you don't have a job. And what he's going to say, I have a job. I have a good job. Well, he didn't work today, okay? He's going to say, I have patience later. Lies. What patience? What work? Yeah, he might got some Uber patience. He may go do a couple of Uber rounds tonight, but he sure ain't cracking no bones tonight, okay?
Park now. It is a beautiful, hot, sunny day here. And, but yeah, the link. Okay, so I'm going to post the link to the Buy Me a Coffee in the comments section. You know, one of the things that I learned during this little energy spiritual healing retreat and through therapy is that I need to be better at receiving because I am a giver. That is my natural state. But I need to be better at asking for help when I need help.
I.e., he needs to be better at stop lying. He needs to be better at coming out here and telling people that he makes $300 an hour when he really doesn't make $300 an hour. He needs to be better in coming out here and telling people that he's a big baller shot caller when he knows he's not a big baller shot caller, okay? So he needs to be better in coming out here and lying to people and trying to act like he's such a big dog when he knows he's a small little toad in the pond, okay, period.
And through therapy is that I need to be better at receiving because I am a giver. That is my natural state. But I need to be better at asking for help when I need help.
But I thought his friend said that he should be an attorney. Why would an attorney need help? Now, if it was me, I wouldn't need help, honey, because I would go with all my facts and put it on the floor. But he needs help, but his friends told him that he would make a great attorney. My friend said that I would make a great attorney because I went and downloaded her book and turned in 306 pages of foolish, frivolous documents, and I think I did something. So my friends told me, oh, you would make a great attorney. But hold on, wait a minute. I need an attorney, y'all. I need an attorney because she's coming after me and I didn't think that she was going to do it. I need an attorney. Help me, please. Help me with these bills because I need an attorney. Huh? An attorney asking for an attorney. Imagine that.
For help when I need help. I just don't have the money to fork out another $20,000 or $30,000 for lawyer fees.
Wait a minute, hold on. What did he just say he's going to have to fork out? Let's hear that again. Didn't he say $20,000 to $30,000 for lawyer fees? I thought lawyer fees was only $6,500. Do I need to run that back? because he just said Kora lawyer fees is only $6,500, right? But now all of a sudden he needs $20,000 to $30,000. Wait a minute, Justin. Oh no, you said Kora lawyer fees in the beginning was only going to cost $5,000. You want to know how we know? You had your little clowns run over here and say, she's only going to trick you guys out of your money. She only needs $5,000 and she's going to pocket the rest of the $95,000. Look at this sad face, you guys. Take a screenshot of this. This will be one of my next thumbnails. Let me get it right quick. Hold on. Y'all go ahead and take a picture as well. This is the pitiful face that needs money now after saying that a lawyer, despite him, was only going to be $5,000. But now he says, because I don't have money to be shelling out no $20,000, $30,000. What? You don't have money to shell out $20,000 to $30,000, but I thought you said that hers was only going to be $5,000, huh? Oh, Justin. Oh, Justin.
And that's the truth. This entire process has kind of bled me dry.
This entire process has bled me dry. They ain't even seen nothing yet. The divorce took place in 2022. He said this entire process has bled him dry. Bled him dry of what? Huh? What did it bleed him dry of? The $50,000 that she gave him when they left court in 2022? Or I think she ended up giving it to him in January of 2023. Huh? It bled. All of this has bled me dry. Let's do the math right quick, you guys. Let's do the math. $300 an hour. He said he sees 6 to 7 patients a day. So we're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's just say 7. $300 times 7 patients is $2,100 a day times 5, which is 5 days a week. We're going to just say he works a full week, okay? In America, most people work 5 days, okay? Let's do the math. $10,500 a week. How many people make $10,500 a week? Raise your hand, okay? He already said most of us are poor, but I don't make $10,500 a week. Okay, now let's multiply that by 52 weeks out the year. That is $546,000 a year. That's $500,000, okay, a year. Let's divide that by 12. That's $45,500 a month. $45,500 a month, and he needs help with $20,000 to $30,000. Is that what he's saying to us? Huh? Because I thought it was only going to cost $5,000 to file the lawsuit. This man claims he makes $45,500 a month, but now this has bled him dry. Okay. He just needs to stop lying and keep it a buck.
I just don't have the money to work out another $20,000 or $30,000 for lawyer fees. And that's the truth. This entire process has kind of bled me dry. You know, I got to be a man and admit when I need help. So
you need to be a man and admit that your ass be lying all the time. Liar.
You guys want to buy a coffee? I appreciate it. And I'm going to go back to making educational content. I am in spiritually, emotionally, the best place since I've been in since probably 2017. This guy really helped me, and I thought it was weird. I thought it was,
the guy really helped him, but he came out doing what today? Slamming her again, calling her a scammer, saying that she's trying to get this from him. She's doing that to him. Her restraining order was denied because she didn't have no proof of this, that, and the third, right? But this guy helped him. This guy helped him so much, and he hadn't never felt better since 2017. Yeah, okay, believe that if you want to.
Educational content. I am in spiritually, emotionally, the best place since I've been in since probably 2017. This guy really helped me, and I thought it was weird. I thought it was. And then we'll be going over some of the science of it, but it was very, very helpful. I got off that table. I was groggy for a few minutes. because basically what it is it puts your body in sort of a hibernation state, quasi hibernated state, kind of like a bear when they're hibernating over the winter, and that activates your immune system and all these enzymes that we'll talk about, and all these neurological elements that I'll go into detail about. And it was just super refreshing. Like usually I need a ton of coffee to get through the day. Woke up this morning, I drank a cup of coffee, and I don't need any more caffeine for the rest of the day. So we're going to talk about that a little bit. 5 years ago, I would have said this was like woo-woo placebo stuff. But now that I've seen the evidence, I'm like, okay, this is where medicine's going. So I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of hate because I'm a doctor, and then people are going to be like, a doctor begging for help on the internet. But hey, I'm past the point caring what people that hate me think. They hate me.
Here comes the pity party. Oh my God. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. People hate me so much. Please give to my coffee because I really do need you in real life.
Of another person. They've never met me. They've never met her. They've never met anybody online. People just cast judgment, and I'm passive. I really just don't care anymore. This is gonna, I'm sure, bloggers everywhere. Dr. Dean's a beggar, beggar, beggar. I'm not gonna get on here and be like a dancing fool, like the town jester.
He's not gonna be on here like a dancing fool. He ain't gonna come shake his butt for money. He's just gonna come out here and defame her a little here and there or whatever, and he's gonna be asking for money every day, okay? He's not going to dance. You hear him? I'm not gonna be out here dancing like a little fool, like a jester. I'm not gonna be a jester out here and get money like that. I'm not gonna use my talent to get money. I'm gonna come out here and continue to bash her and spread lies and hope that they cover up these documents. So talk about it with a more can come out here with the truth, okay? So talk about it with a more can come out here and bring the real receipts and tell you guys that I am lying and reveal the lies that I tell you guys, okay?
For anything, but I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot more educational content. If you guys find it valuable, then you guys can contribute. If you guys want to help me with lawyer fees, protect my children, I appreciate it, but I'm not going to get on here begging. My stars button, they have reported my page so much that my star button does not work.
He telling a damn lie. What happened? The star button don't work is in pending status because Justin thought he was the smartest person in the world. Justin turned off the star button on his Facebook account because he wanted to be able to say that she was a scammer, hence why she was receiving stars, right? But and when he tried to turn it on because he really needed money, it has stayed in a pending status, okay? And he doesn't know why it's still in the pending status. But he called himself trying to be smart, turned off the star button, and that's what the hell he gets, okay? So don't get smart, you guys, and try to turn off your star button and then try to turn it back on. Because why would you turn off your access to receive a tip? Because stars, super chats, super stickers is nothing but tips. It's tips, okay?
It has been reviewed for 3 years now. I've contacted everyone at Facebook and nobody can fix it. Basically, my page has been reported by hundreds of thousands of people, probably, I don't know. So my star button doesn't work.
He's such a liar.
So get a job. I have a job, very successful one. I'm still 50% down from where I was before she started all this madness, where she started harassing me and telling her people to destroy my business. I am building back. I am getting there, but it takes some time, you know. And I'm fairly expensive. I'm probably the most expensive chiropractor in town. So, you know, it's like I don't need to see.
He's fairly expensive, the most expensive type massage therapist, okay? He's the most expensive massage therapist in town, but he don't have $20,000 to $30,000 to fight a lawsuit, right? To pay lawyer fees when he claims it was only going to cost $5,000. Make that make sense? Huh? But business is down because of her, right? But you clearly hear him say he decreased his clientele to spend more time with the girls because that man thought that he was about to be a social media mom, dad, honey. That man thought that he was about to wear hair bonnets and run around here and act like a whole Mrs. Doubtfire out here in these mofos, okay? He thought he was going to be Mrs. Doubtfire, the mom, dad, with those biracial children. He just knew that money was about to be flying in until the judge ceased all of that, honey. He better go take the microphones that he got from them kids to the pawn shop and get his money back, okay? Look at his face, you guys. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me.
Many people. But, you know, LA's expensive. My rent's nearly $7,000, you know, so I got to make, you know.
My rent is near $7,000. Well, go move out of that $7,000. What did he tell Kora? Sell your houses, sell your vehicles. Well, why do you need to be renting for $7,000? $7,000? Huh? How many of you guys in the comments rent for $7,000? Huh? How many of you guys rent for $7,000? But he said he lives in a mansion. When she came out here and bought her one bedroom, he's like, oh, that's nothing. I live in a mansion. I'm the one with the mansion. Look what I have. Look what I have. I'm the one that's a mansion. Oh, but can you help me with these lawyer fees, please? Can you help me with these lawyer fees?
I have a lot of expenses. I'm just not going to lie. And 20, 30K in lawyers is quite a steep bill.
20 to 30K in a lawyer, but wait a minute. I thought it was only going to cost Kora $5,000, and now he's saying it's only costing her $6,500. Why does Justin need 20 to 30,000? If Kora doesn't need the 70,000, why does Justin need 20 to 30? He doesn't even realize how he sounds at this point. He claims in the beginning of the video that he only needs $6,500 to go to all these hearings, but yet this man is asking for $20,000 to $30,000. Honey, I need $20,000 to $30,000 too, you guys, okay?
And 20, 30K in lawyers is quite a steep bill. So anyways, that is the truthful, no shame, like, hey, Father, I will not risk my kids. I must be in their lives.
And she's not gonna see. This man came out and asked for full custody, right? Hold on, it's one of my moderators calling. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. All right. So apparently, Denise Marie, where you at, Denise? Denise, where are you? Denise, do you want some attention? Where is she in the comments? I have the comment in my hand, Denise. Denise, where are you? Okay, y'all, let me read Denise's comment, and then I'm going to get back on this clown right quick. But Denise says, why so much hate toward Dr. Dean Amora, considering you don't even know him? How dare you incite all this violence, hate, and defamation toward him? Oh, Denise. Denise. Oh, where are you? I don't see you in the comments. I want to highlight your comment, Denise. How far back should I go, Denise? Oh, where are you? Ooh, don't let me highlight your comment, Denise. Where are you? Oh, where are you, Denise? Here you go. Ooh, Denise Marie, girl. Why so much hate? No, it's called the truth, baby. You don't like hearing the truth? Everything that I've said on this platform right here about this man is true. Honey, it's true. Do you need to stick around and hear the facts? Incite all this violence, hate, and defamation toward him. You don't like what you're hearing about your favorite Denise. Girl, am I putting it on the floor for you? Am I putting it on the floor? Do you not like hearing what I have to say about your boy? Well, it's true, Denise. It's true. You don't like it? It bothers you. It hurts your ears to hear that your boy is an abuser, a liar, a scammer, a defamer. He's violent. That's what he is. He incites hate on the mother of his children. Denise, come on, Denise Marie. Get it together. Just because you don't like what I have to say doesn't mean that I'm inciting violence and hate. Are you serious? It's called telling the truth. I'm covered all of this with facts. Your boy is a bona fide liar, Denise. Denise, does cat have your tongue down? Just because you don't like what I say, huh? I'm supposed to stop? No, that's not what's going to happen. No way. Denise Marie, you may not like what I'm going to say, but I'm going to keep saying what I have to say. I'm going to double, triple, quadruple down on this. Huh? Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, girl, you must not know about me. Seriously. So carry on, Miss Denise, because I have a job to do, okay? Let me continue to break down Dr. Massage Therapist Dean's lies, okay? And if you don't like it, then you know what? You might not want to stick around. But you can hear the truth. If you care about the truth, you stay right here, sweetheart, because I'm not finished, okay? All right, Denise, bye now. I'm tired of entertaining you. You didn't say anything back, so that's it for you right now, okay? Go ahead and play in the sand, Denise, okay? Thank you, guys. Let's continue. That's all Denise is going to get out of me. She's sad. How could you dare incite all of this violence? All of this violence. How could you dare incite violence? Did I tell y'all to go to his house and throw rocks at his house? Did I tell y'all to do anything violent toward this man? No, because I don't advocate violence. He's going to get got in the court system, and that's what I believe in, honey. I believe in legal justice, okay? Legal justice. I don't believe in going and send people to throw acid in people's face. I don't believe in that. I don't advocate for that type of justice. I believe in legal justice, okay? All right, let's continue. Let's go. My disclaimer has already been up. I've already put it for the whole video, but thank you so very much to talk about. All right, let's continue. Let's go back a little bit because I can't remember what he was saying.
The truthful, no shame, like, hey, father, I will not risk my kids. I must be in their lives. I love them. They love me. That is just the way it's supposed to be. You set up kids for every statistical disadvantage from not having a father in their life. And I am a damn good father.
She's not even trying to take the father out of their lives. He's just spreading all type of lies because he's a liar. He is a liar, okay? He is a liar. Bona fide liar.
It's supposed to be. You set up kids for every statistical disadvantage from not having a father in their life. And I am a damn good father. I am awesome at being a dad. That is...
No, he's not. He's a horrible father. Anybody that holds up a child and says your mother is a W-H-O-R-E is not a good father. Any father that calls the mother a C-U-N-T, B-I-T-C-H, a W-H-O-R-E, a 304, a H-O-E, or any of those derogatory names and say, I will do it until the children turn 18 years old is not a good father, okay? He is not a good father. Period. Now, I'm not saying he don't love his children. If you want to define love, I think that he wants to be in the kid's life because that is his only connection to Kora, and he wants to harass, bash, and freaking be a narcissist in her life forever. That's what he wants. He wants to continue to be able to abuse her, and that's hence why he wants to continue to be in the children's life. Now, if you want to call it love, call it whatever you want. I do believe he wants to be in the kid's life so he can have that connection to Kora. But a good father, hell to the no. I do not believe he is a good father. Now, he does do what other narcissists may not do, and that is he actually do see his kids. You got some narcissists running around in here calling themselves father gang and that they love their kids and they don't even really want to see their kids. You understand what I'm saying? So at least he do wants to see the kids, because there's some that really don't want to see the kids, but they will come out here and lie and blame not seeing the kids on the mother, okay? So, but at least he wants to see the kids, but he does so because he knows those kids are Kora's life. She loves her kids, and he wants to aggravate her and get up under her skin, okay? Let's continue on.
Nobody can take that from me. I love my kids to death. I prioritize them. They come first in every decision I make, whether it's dating, whether...
Now, we know that's a lie. They don't come first in every decision he makes, because if they come first in every decision he makes, he would not have allowed Crystal, one of his biggest supporters. She's even supported him on his coffee, you guys. She's sending Dr. Dean coffee, and she's went and made her coffee too. Imagine that. He wouldn't allow this abuser, this convict, to come into his home and take unclothed photos of his offsprings, okay? So he allowed that on his watch, is not putting the kids first. That is not prioritizing the children. And we've heard other things that this man has done. While he was in the UK or wherever he was, he went out drinking and allowed the kids to stay in the hotel room by themselves, okay? And a couple had to take the kids or take Junie and bring them to their apartment or house or whatever, hotel room, whatever it was. So that doesn't say I put the kids first, okay? So again, he is not a good father. A good father wouldn't have came out here and tried to defame and break down, harass, and bash in front of millions and millions of people the mother of his children. That alone erase, scratch out, deletes, deplete anything about being a good father, okay? So we just gonna KLL that right now, okay? Period. He's not a good father. Amora said that. Amora Latrice said that, okay? That girl, she said that. He is not a good father.
Where we live, I live in this place because it's a great school district. Every decision I make is what's best for me.
He live in the place because it's a great school district, but yet he don't even want to pay for half of his kids' education. He can give 2 snaps. He wants the mother. He wants Kora to pay all the bills. He's a bum. A bona fide bum is what he is. He's a bum. He wants Kora, a woman, to pay his way. Imagine, you got to be a weak man to want a woman to pay for you. This man asking for a $1,500 medical bill. Can you imagine that? He probably tried to even throw the retreat that he just went on this weekend in the pot. He want Kora to pay that too. What man asked for a woman to pay his $1,500 medical bill? $1,500 in a medical bill? Are you serious right now? But this man couldn't even pay half of his daughter's school fees, but yet he wants Kora to pay $1,500 medical bill. And oh, let's not forget the $10,000 that he wants taken out as a bond just in case she goes to another country and don't come back. Oh, but let's not forget, the man also asked for a plane ticket, open plane ticket for international travel to wherever she goes. You want to know why he wants a plane ticket? He wants a plane ticket to go wherever she's going because he wants to harass her. And he wants to be able to have fun like her, okay? Because he can't afford to just go out of town when he wants to. So that's why he tried to drag her. It burns him up that she can go on a vacation and he cannot. So therefore, he wants a plane ticket because somewhere in his sick mind, he believes that they're still a family. Okay, so he wants a plane ticket so he can go stalk her with his binoculars and follow her around everywhere she is. Okay, so let's just make sure we say that. Okay, but yet he's a whole man, supposed to be a whole man, but asking a woman that he says lacks talent, personality, and skills, but yet he wants money from her. Make that make sense? He said out of his own mouth that if social media shut down, he would be homeless. He would love for her to be homeless, but her fans won't allow it, and he's pissed off about that. So he asked this potentially homeless woman in his eyes, homeless woman to pay $1,500 medical expense bill. He probably had hemorrhoids. You understand what I'm saying? He probably went to the doctor from hemorrhoids for pushing out all that bullshit that comes out of his mouth. He wanted to come out of the other end. He got hemorrhoids, and now he wants Kora to pay his hemorrhoid bill. Imagine that. He's supposed to be a whole doctor, right? A whole doctor, but he's asking this non-factor, no skill having woman to pay his $1,500 hemorrhoid bill. Make it make sense.
And that's the way, and that's what a good father should be. I provide, I support, and I protect. And sometimes I have to protect.
Protect, provide, support who? Who is he protecting, providing, and supporting? This man don't know the definition of protect. This man has absolutely protect is not going on the internet and defaming your wife and showing how much your wife makes online. That would be protection, not showing receipts from this and that and that and that. That's protect. You don't know how to protect. That's why your first wife left you. Your second wife left you. Summer got out of Dodge. You don't know how to be a protector. You don't know how to be a provider. You wanted to be a mom dad is what you wanted to do. That's what he wanted. He wanted to be her manager and follow her around, allow her to make all of this money while he manages the money. Protector, provider. Are you kidding me? But this provider asked for $50,000. No, excuse me. The judge awarded him $50,000. Let me correct myself. This provider asked for $67,000 for rent, but he's a provider. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. A provider. Dude, you are a BAN. You got $50,000 out of a divorce settlement. You are a whole BAN out here. Are you kidding me? I'm a provider and a protector. And I support. You support what? You want her to pay $1,500 for a hemorrhoid bill. But he said, I'm a giver. I don't ask for things. You ask for her to pay for your hemorrhoid bill. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
And that's the way, and that's what a good father should be. I provide, I support, and I protect. And sometimes I have to protect them from the internet. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take my kids to the park. So it's hot as hell here. I should probably put on some sunglasses. But thanks. Instead of being out here, go to work. I have 3 patients later, and I charge $300 an hour. Enough.
He had 3 patients later. That shit slid out his mouth so fast. I have 3 patients later. Lies. He just said he about to go take his kids to the park. I got 3 patients later. Lies. Lies. Maybe he's talking about them 3 freaking Uber. He got 3 Uber trips he's going to do. 3 patients later. Lies. And I charge $300 an hour. Lies. But yeah, he charges $300 an hour, but he was so excited to come out here and tell everybody, I just raised $4,000 in 1 hour. That meant a lot to him. Now, that should mean a lot to me because $4,000 in 1 hour, I will be elated. But this is a man that claims he makes $2,000 and some dollars a day. $4,000 wouldn't mean shit to him. Are you kidding me right now? He literally put under the comment, wow, I made $4,000 in 1 hour. $4,000 in 1 hour. You would make that in 2 days if you actually took your ass to work. Oh my good. I got 3 patients later. and I charge $300 an hour. This joker been charging $300 an hour for the last 5 years. Make that make sense. Huh?
Instead of being on here, go to work. I have 3 patients later, and I charge $300 an hour. I'm not poor, but I do have. But it is hard to come up with a retainer of $20,000 up front.
Why would you need a $20,000? Oh, why would you need $20,000 retainer if Kora only need $5,000? He don't know which lie to tell. He don't know which lie he done already told. He need a look at this face, y'all. Get it, y'all. Get this face, baby. Get this face. Hold on, y'all. Oh, woe is me. I'm getting caught up in my lies right now. Get this face, y'all. Hold on. Let me. Damn, I can't even scream. I can't even get it, you guys. Somebody gonna have to get it for me. Get that face for me. It won't let me get it. Shit. Anyway, it's only gonna cost her $6,500, and she's gonna pocket the rest. But yet, for a retainer, he said $20,000, $30,000. Not even the whole thing, but just a retainer. To retain an attorney, the retainer fee don't have nothing to do with how much your whole fee is going to cost. A retainer is just saying, I retain you to be my lawyer. Then they start adding, and before you know it, oh my God, you be like, for real, I know all of that. But he can't come up with $20,000 to $30,000, but yet he wants to tell people hers only cost $6,500. But he said before that it was only going to cost $5,000. Boy, is this man dancing. Dance, dance, dance. I say dance, dance, dance. That's exactly what he's doing. Dancing, and he will continue to dance until all of this is over. Like I said before, he dug a hole. Him and his supporters dug a hole, and he is going head first in that hole. Okay? Here we go.
I do, but it is hard to come up with a retainer of $20,000 up front when I have all these other expenses that I'm paying for. See, yeah. So bring in the insults. I'm a beggar. I'm a dirty man. I'm an evil.
Why? Because you do it to her. Why? Because you tell people to do it to her. You tell people to go call her a beggar, her a scammer, her a dirty person. You do it to her, so now you're encouraging people to do it to you, huh? You want them to do it to you because you've done it to her, and your people have done it to her as well. So I wonder what your people are going to call what it is that you're doing. Are they going to call it a beggar, a dirty, nasty, filthy beggar? Which one are they? A Chinese bug beggar? Like, what part of the beggar word are they going to call him? Because, see, he called her a beggar, a scammer, you know, and all this stuff. And, oh, she can go to jail for 3 years from scamming. So how many years can he go to jail for being a filthy, nasty, desperate beggar, huh? He's a desperate beggar with hemorrhoids, huh? He's a stuffed beggar. Oh my God, I can say so much more. Let me stop.
See, yeah. So bring in the insults. I'm a beggar. I'm a dirty man. I'm an evil narcissist. Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, you guys have been trying to.
Well, wear your badge and wear it well, because you are indeed a narcissist. You are indeed a narcissist, Justin Dean. Indeed a narcissist. Okay.
See, yeah. So bring in the insults. I'm a beggar. I'm a dirty man. I'm an evil narcissist. Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, you guys have been trying to break my spirit for going on 2.5 years. It worked for a little bit, and now I'm untouchable. So that's the truth. Catch you later. Time to go play with my kids. But I appreciate everyone that stuck through me through the years, can see through the BS, see through the bullshit. And this madness has to come to an end. This cannot continue. She's saying she's going to tell her story. Tell your story. Like, you've been caught in so many lies that only people without a high school education believe you. So
Only people without a high school education. Well, you guys, I think majority of us that's sitting in here probably have higher than a high school education. He's actually trying to throw a shot at his supporters because those are the ones that seem to lack education, lack intelligence, lack common sense. Because if they had any type of common sense or education, they would realize that I just showed the fact of this man lying. He lies and lies and lies and lies and lies with no receipts. The only receipt he actually showed is that the case was denied, and he didn't even break it down to say it was only denied right now because it will be heard at the hearing. He's a gaslighter, a bullshitter, a manipulator, okay? He's a bona fide liar. He's an abuser. He harasses people. That's what he does. Also, he's a stalker, okay? He's a stalker. He likes to use his hands. He's going to come across the right one day, okay?
Anyways, I'm out of here. Yeah, the restraining order was completely denied. Her restraining order was basically like, I beat this guy up in the street. Like, so this is the equivalent of her restraining order. Some guy attacks a woman on the street, beats her, and then the woman does a haymaker and breaks his nose in defense. And then the guy that's trying to rob her tries to file for a restraining order for her defending herself. So it's hilarious.
That made no sense at all. It didn't even make sense to him, but he told it. He told it because that's what he does. Oh yeah, and then he says it's hilarious. Okay,
Breaks his nose
let's see who's going to be laughing real soon. Okay,
in defense, and then the guy that's trying to rob her tries to file for a restraining order for her defending herself. So it's hilarious. It is ignorant and obviously unfounded because it was rejected. Unlike mine, which was approved because there are legitimate concerns. So I'm talking
because he lied and told the judge that she threatened him with a sniper rifle. Make that make sense. This man lied and the thing about it is, guess what? He has to prove that, you guys. So when his get denied, what is going to be his reason? What's going to be his reason when his temporary order is denied? Or his protection order, once it goes before the court, because they had a continuance. Once the judge come back and say, nah, insufficient evidence, what is he going to say? I won? Because that's what he seems to say. Every time the judge says insufficient evidence or either look over it, he comes out here and tell people he won. Is that what he's going to do? Oh, I won. I won. Well, if you won, Mr. Justin Wade Dean, why don't you have custody of your children? You've done this 3 times before. This is your 4th time with the same foolishness, and you don't have custody of your children, but you won. Make it make sense. What did you win? What is that? Is she deported? No. Is she in jail? No. Do she not have legal custody of her kids? No. Do she not have physical custody of her kids? No. Does she not have visitations? No. Does she get supervised visitations? No. No. Does she pay your child support? No. Did she have to go to a better 52-week prevention program? No. Everything you asked for, everything was denied. The only thing, the absolutely only thing, the judge said, you don't want her to show pictures of the kids on social media. Neither one of you can show pictures of the kids on social media. That is the only thing the judge put in that order. Oh, yeah, and also, she can't bring her family with her to drop off the kids because your BANASS is scared. Is a scary abusive man. You a scary one. See, men like that only abuse women. They wouldn't dare stand up in a man's face and do what they would do to women. Okay? Narcissists 9 out of 10 will kiss a man's backside before he gets smart or do anything like that to a man. These type of narcissists only will go up against women, and it's only a few of women that they would go up to, because they wouldn't go up to mouthy women like myself. They go up to those, you know, soft-spoken, kind-hearted type of women. Not that I don't have a kind heart, because I do, but I will eat his lunch. I will break this man down like a M16, and he knows it. Again, they don't mess with men or very strong women. They only mess with the ones, the kind, gentle spirit hearts that want to keep on giving them chance after chance after chance. Men like this, you got to lay it on them immediately. You got to let them know what type of crazy you really are. You're crazy, and which all of us women have a type of crazy. You got to show your type of crazy on men like this up front. They need to know. I will flip the script on you, okay? I will flip the script on you.
Yes, because, and again, in self-defense, because the lies are going to just go crazy. And that's what people do. They just lie to protect their God, the person that they worship. Go worship her, but leave me alone. All right, time to go to the park. Love you all. Thank you very much. And I'm going to go enjoy my day with my kids because they mean everything to me. See you later.
He's going to enjoy his day with his kids because they mean everything to him. But he said he has a patient, 3 of them later. He's a liar. Justin Wade Dean is a liar, you guys. A bona fide liar. Okay? That's what he is. So let's look and see, did the course update anything? I did see, again, let me just show you this right quick for those that may have just came in, because, I mean, it got up to 1,500 people in here. So I don't know if everybody saw what I was posting, but again, Justin Dean lied to everybody and said that Kora's court fees are only $6,500, but we see right here, those are not court fees. He's being sanctioned for the maximum amount allowed in California in that type of court for a sanction. He's been sanctioned for $6,500. This is on top of the lawyer fees that she has to pay to her lawyer, which right now, just for the restraining order, is $8,400. And yes, the attorney is asking for him to pay the lawyer fees, but they do that knowing doggone well it may not happen because the judge have to sign off on this. And 9 times out of 10, the judge will not agree to such thing, okay? You know? But if the judge see that this man is abusing the law and keep taking her to court, keep taking her to court, keep taking her to court so that she can spend money, then yes, the judge will ask him to pay the attorney fees, okay? So either Justin can't read or he's downright ignorant. But over here, we are going to show receipts. We're not just going to, ramble through papers and then say, oh, I can't find it. Okay, we don't do that. We leave that for his supporters. If they want to run with a narrative and just run it and go with it, let them go right ahead. But we're going to show you straight from the site what's really going on, okay? We're not about to scramble 600 pages of bullshit, all right? That's what we're going to do over here. So he's a liar. But let's look and see, have anything been updated since then? Let me hit refresh. So the only thing, it looks like 4 hours ago, and I think I already looked at this. So because the case was continued, and it will show that tomorrow, it probably take 24 hours to update, even though something did update 4 hours ago. Every time that they have a case, which means give another court date, they're going to send out this family general law order to participate in mediation. Doesn't mean that it's going to happen, but they're going to ask for it. Okay, so right now they're asking for mediation for July the 11th at 8:15. But again, because this has something to do with kids being neglected and the ABUSE, yeah, word. 9 times out of 10, this mediation will not happen, but they have to order to participate in mediation every time a court date is set. So apparently there should be more court dates set because this was a continuation, okay? Let me look for something right quick. The docket history. So right now we know hers is July the 15th. Okay, so I guarantee you it was continued until July the 15th. So her lawyer, her attorney went in there and did what I told you guys that she was going to do. And she said, Your Honor, I just picked up this case. I need a little bit more time to get evidence, get witness statements, get, whatever she needs to work on this case. So I knew because she has an attorney and she already had a court date for her restraining order, I already knew that she was going to ask for a continuance because any good lawyer would. Do you hear me? Any good lawyer will come in and trump his case date, okay? And that's what she did. She said, Your Honor, we're not ready to be heard today. I'm trumping this and asking you for a continuation because she has since filed a restraining order and you can hear both of them on the 15th. And that is why he needs a lawyer because he knows when he goes in there on the 15th, she's going to eat his lunch, okay? He saw how that attorney behaved in court today, and that's hence why this joker need coffees. Now, I love me some coffees, but that joker begging for some coffees, honey. He's going to be begging for coffees every day, and as he should, right? Because he really don't have the money to pay. But he's so vain and want people to think he's so rich. Those ones that always holler they rich be the brokest jokers. You hear me? I got money, money, money. Yeah, okay. And you over there struggling. Okay? But again, okay, so she trumped him. He thought he was going to go in there today and something big was going to happen, but he got trumped, okay? She said, we filed a case. She said, go watch Kora. She's clowning Justin. Oh, Lord. Hold on, you guys. She's clowning Justin. Let me get to it right quick, you guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me click on Kora. Oh, she telling us how scared he was today. Because, honey, that joker was dancing and sweating and some of everything. Where you at, Kora? I can't get to your page fast enough. Let me see. Is she clowning him? Kora probably like, I ain't scared of no ghosts. All right, what is Kora saying? Is it stuck?
So interesting to know. It feels good to not be the only scammer, Wow. Kindly, that's all much coffee.
Oh.
Oh my God. If you do not understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry. You have been following me for years to be able to understand what I'm about.
She said it feels good to be not the only one being called a scammer.
What I'm talking about now. But I just want to say that I am categorically surprised that I have no job. You've never gotten a job in your life. All you do is wake up and scam and beg for donations and scam. But you are also a family.
She said you also a scammer.
Oh my gosh. It's so interesting. Oh my Lord. It's so interesting. Wow. Don't think of it. You are a scammer. I'm a scammer. You're a beggar. You beggar. You are a beggar. You church beggar. You are not better than me. Why are you collecting money from the poor? I thought the people on Facebook were poor. You are collecting money from the poor. Damn! Mr. Kora, damn. That's nasty, baby. Thought you like bomb shot. I laugh in Vietnamese. Please, let me go and open all my gifts from the poor. I'm scammer. I'm beggar. For years, I've been collecting info. How can you do this? I will never do this. It's disgusting. But guess what? What's that disgusting now together? Nothing but thank you so much for my coffee. Don't forget to buy me a coffee. Wow. I know. Family of stuff. Open my gifts from the poor. $1 million an hour, but you are baked.
Did you make $1 million an hour, but you begging?
Jacqueline McFarlane, thank you so much for 3 coffees. I love you. Me, I never ever pretend to be bigger than what I am. I am who I say I am. I'm the singing dancing princess from the motherland. I'm not bigger than this. This is me. This is who I am. I make $400 an hour. I do all that. My fans keep me afloat. Lisa, love you so much. Thank you for 5 coffees. I've all these years been called a scammer, a beggar, nothing but a trolling beggar. Country, you begging. And all this while, you have just been learning from the master to be a beggar like me. How interesting. It's such a conundrum. This is so mind-boggling. What? It's shocked. Let's show my we don't know which is breaking news. Damn. There's jealousy all around. My queens and queens who keep me afloat. Thank you so much. I, the #1 singing dancing beggar from the motherland. I love you so much. In the past, I noticed that all of us are scammers. So interesting. So interesting. I've never seen this sort of doctor that is a beggar like me. God, interesting. Wow, damn. In 2024, doctors are begging just like artists in the street. It's a time to think. My God, we are all scammers in the eye of the creator. I just wanted to say, you want to know the book? You want to know the truth? Buy my book, but I'm going to come out with a series. Remember that series that was going on right before the restraining order? That series is, all right? I think I'm, yeah. So that even if you can't buy my book, at least you know my story. What do you guys think about that? Should I do that?
Yes, I'm gonna do it, girl.
Before then, let me please open my scamming gifts from my poor lovers. Stop collecting money from the poor. You are just a useless scammer. But now you follow me scam today. Wow. It's just breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Doctors are as much of a scammer. I mean, princesses from the mother. It's very, very good.
They trying to report her video, so I'm gonna turn it off. That is hilarious. I'm sure this man is so mad. If this is not a perfect comeback, snapback, I don't know what is. That is hilarious. She said, "You have learned from the master scammer." She said, "I don't confess to be more than what I am." She said, "You have always called me a beggar, and now you have joined the rings of being a beggar." She said, "I am the singing, dancing beggar from Nigeria, from the motherland." Oh my God. That's funny. When you can turn it around like that, that is too funny. Look, I gotta show y'all the expression on his face. The whole time she was up there saying what she's saying, which was absolutely hilarious. I bet this man had this face. Anybody put her words to it, put his face on it like that, you guys. Put his face, him looking at her just like that, because now he's trying to follow her in her footsteps. He's like, well, damn, if she can raise 70,000, well, maybe I can too. Well, hell, let me get to begging. Let me get to being a scammer and a beggar. That is too hilarious, you guys. Absolutely hilarious. Go on, Kora. I am not mad at you. I'm going to have to go back and watch that later. I'm not going to stay on here long. But that was too funny. That was definitely priceless. She got him good. She ain't have to say his name or nothing. She was like, what doctor make $1 million an hour? But out here being a scammer, she said, now we are beggars together. You call me a beggar and a scammer? She said, now we are beggars and scammers together. She said, let me go open my gifts from my poor internet friends, my poor internet lovers. Oh my God, you cannot tell me that man is not mad. He mad at that, honey. I guarantee you he's going to go back live tonight or tomorrow. She said, Amor, she said, now we are all scammers. Exactly. So how they gonna call her a scammer now? You gonna call me a scammer? Call you one too? She said, I never confessed to be more than what I am. I ain't never told you I made no $400 an hour. I make $300 an hour, but I need your help. I need $20,000. Can you help me raise it, please? And then came out here excited as hell. I raised $4,000 in 1 hour. Oh my God. Make it make sense, y'all. This man, he should be ashamed of himself. This is too freaking funny. Hey, Kora for the MFing win. Do you hear me? I don't know if they struck a video or what. Hold on, let me see if she's still on there.
Oh, shut me. Sorry, I just have to show you guys my gifts.
Hold on.
Oh my God. It's so crazy.
Next, he's going to be asking for gifts. Oh, she's opening up her gifts. Okay. But that was too hilarious. I got to go back and get that, y'all. I got to go back and get that. I'm sure all of Justin Dean supporters are mad as hell because she just clowned the dog shit out of She clowned him. I bet you he's so mad right now. Listen, sometimes you got to get him where it hurt, and it ain't always physical. You know what I mean? She got in his head, baby. That's how you get in someone's head. She was like, now we all beggars. He's a copycat beggar. She's like, oh, well, since she getting coffees, let me get about 3 or 4 of them coffees. I like coffees too. He's like, I just had to make a Go Coffee link, a Go Coffee Me link because, you know, I can't pay these $20,000, $30,000 by myself, even though I got 3 patients later and I make $300 an hour and my clients give me $50,000. That's just like buying a pair of shoes, you know, and I live in a mansion, but I need you guys to help me with this retainer fee of $20,000 to $30,000. Make it make sense. I guarantee you this man is crushed. She crushed his poor little tink heart, y'all. She said the sad part is he won't be happy at his donations because he'll be too busy looking at hers. Exactly. He'll be like, why is there not $70,000? Why is not $70,000? Why is it just $4,000? Y'all can't do no better than that. Oh my God, that was epic. OMG, doctors are begging for coffee, not just artists. Exactly, she did say that, Amanda. She said not just artists, but doctors are out here begging for coffees. OMG. Exhibit 101 uploading to the court documents, right? Oh, he gonna go down there and try to tell the courts tomorrow. She's picking at me. She's violating the orders and she's picking at me. She embarrassed me. She laughed at me yesterday because I came out here and was a beggar just like her. And she picking at me. I called her a beggar and a scammer, and now I had to eat my words. I had to eat my words. She said for the first 2 minutes of the live, he started insulting Kora. She got him back. Yep. He called her a scammer and everything. And now at the end of the message, he's like, I know you guys are going to call me the same thing I've been calling Kora all along, and that's the scammer. And it's okay. I just need to accept help and stop coming out here and lying to y'all and telling y'all I make $300 an hour. I can't fight her because I'm not an attorney and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. He should have just came out here and said that instead of him acting all biggity badass. That's what he did. This is hilarious. Can you say epic? Epic. You hear me? OMG. That is too funny. She's Amanda said, I am on the floor rolling. I know. She said, where's the link? Hold on. I'm going to drop the link down. This is too hilarious, you guys. What is his supporters going to call him? He's not begging. He just really wants some coffee and some cream. No, he's not a beggar. Oh, yeah, okay. She said, they're saying in Africa, Nigerian don't carry last. Oh, Nigeria don't carry last. Oh, shit, there's a saying in Africa, Nigeria don't carry last. What does that mean? Tell me what that means, Tabaka. I may have said your name wrong. Takaba. What does that mean? She says, now he's a copycat scammer. He's copying off me. At least I taught you something. You want your rent paid, you better go out there and dance for it. Next, he's going to be shaking that booty. He said, I'm not going to be out here being a jester and shaking around and doing this and the other. Okay, well, Justina, we want to see you shake a tail feather. Hey, Stacy, what's going on?
Man, good night, Amora. How are you doing?
I'm doing well and hope that you are too. What do you think about
I am. First off, let me just give you your props. You do an amazing job at what you do. You truly do. I look at the quickness with which you recollect all of those facts. I'm like, wow. I don't think it's too late for you to consider a career in law. I know you're retired already, but this is just talent wasted. I tell you honestly, truth, your memory, your recollection, your ability to analyze, and the energy with which you argue the stuff that you're arguing is top tier. So yeah, consider it maybe just a hobby on the side. But man, what a day, what a day, what a day. I would never thought I would have seen a doctor, a top doc, because actually earlier this year he would have come out with a plaque saying that he was awarded one of the most top rated doctor in LA for the past few months. So we're in some interesting times where we see a top doc coming out and begging for coffee. But to put a few of the things, just to speak on a few of the things that you would have spoken about, yes, I agree with you fully when you anticipated that the matters would be conjoined, would be consolidated, because what we have right now is like a cross complaint, and the court is always trying to save time. So whenever it is that they can address one matter that will, relate to two persons, it is more expedient, economic, and it makes more sense for both of the matter to be heard at the same time. So it's just a consolidation. And I find it wholly, this man is so pathetic. In the same breath, he's either pathetic or really stupid. One out of the two. It cannot be neither of them. Because in the same breath, you're saying something is denied, but you're still saying a hearing is coming up for it.
Exactly.
He doesn't even bother to make the stuff that he says make sense. Then he will say that his star button has been in review for 3 years, but it hasn't even been 3 because it was mass reported, but it hasn't even been 3 years that yet since they have been separated. So where was the mass report coming from when he was working the 80 hours at that he claimed to have been working. So his maths really don't make any sense. And then one of the interesting things that I think we would have also not zoomed in on is that he claimed that incident with Athena happened over a year ago. Athena is just 2 years ago, 2 years old. So what is he telling us? When Athena was just 1 year old, they're already propping her up and putting her on the potty or something to that effect. It makes no sense to be potty training a 1 year old, child. So he is really, really embarrassing himself. I mean, I didn't doubt that we would have reached this place that we are here today, because he has always been begging. He has always been having his mother begging for him behind the scene, but it appears that he cannot even trust his mother now to help with the begging, because when he had Lola or whatever her name that was collecting, and this is the interesting thing for the fools that are still following that woman. If this idiot could have raised 4,000 within 1 hour as he claimed, why after about a month or so of begging did they only collect $2,000? This right here should be proof for him and his stupid followers to know that, of course, he has more followers than that would have just given him $2,000 in an entire 3 weeks or so of a month of begging. So that money went somewhere, and it's certainly not in his pocket, but to the woman who all of a sudden was able to afford a quarter of a house. So they may want to look to her for that. Right. But yeah, Kora, attorney, has things from what I've been seeing. She has things in line. She's doing everything surgically and strategically. Oh, and what I also wanted to mention, you would have spoken that the sanction that she would have requested would be just for 6,500, because that is the maximum that can be charged for that court. That is the maximum, because magistrates and judges, sorry, are statutes of limitation to some extent. So in a family court, if the sanction is just 6,500, that is all that can be charged. However, that can take the matter to another court, which is the General Civil Court, claiming damages, and that will have no cap to it. She will just have to demonstrate the extent of damages, the loss of earnings that she would have suffered from him removing the video from her page, and from the sanctions that she would have gotten from Meta, which reduced her visibility, which reduced stars, which reduced everything. So there is a lot that the attorney will need to do, and that is right where we see that $100,000 just start to, be depleted in terms of hours that need to be put together to do all the calculation, to gather all the statements. So this is just one little aspect of the 8,400, and this is just for the first hearing. There are other hearings that will come that they will have to prepare for, and we must also remember that this is just one of the aspects that Kora is challenging. Just this matter in terms of defending herself for the restraining order, and then it's the custody. We also have the matter with Crystal that has nothing to do with this one per se, quote unquote. The attorney hasn't billed her for that one as yet. So that is a separate matter as it relates to costs. And he's claiming, and you would have said rightfully so, no? It is common practice for attorneys to claim costs, because truthfully speaking, if somebody does wrong to you, it shouldn't be that I have to pay money to correct the wrong that was done to me. I bring somebody to court for a wrong that they've done to me. It is only right that they too be made to pay for that money, that loss that I would have incurred by having to hire an attorney. So cost is a normal thing. Sometimes the judges rule that each party bears their own cost, so nobody gets cost from the other, or they'll say the successful party, which is the most common one, pays the cost for the party that was unsuccessful. So his claim and all of that, oh, she's scamming you. Look at her asking me to pay this. That is a common practice, first and foremost, to ask for cost. And secondly, this 8,400 is just up to the point of the hearing today. There are more hearings that will come up. You have already stated the one for the 16th of July or something at effect. And there will be another bill that the attorney will be asking to be paid, because it was only up to that point in time. So he can go ahead and fool all those persons who follow him, who seem to be suffering from the same mental deficiency as him, because only persons who are mentally deficient can stomach such very blatant foolishness and not vomit. Look at this man. This man came out today. This is to show how much he has zero integrity. The last time he was on this social media and saying something, doing a live, he was telling a very bold and blatant lie that Kora would and her sister would have used pictures from the young lady Renee and their family to take to court. He has no integrity. He came back and showed his face today, and as opposed to apologizing for that very obvious wrong that he was caught in, or saying anything to save face, he did not touch it at all. That just goes to show that he has zero pride, zero integrity. I mean, Justin couldn't even touch me with a 10-foot pole. I do not know how Kora has done it, but more times than not, Kora has shown that she's a different breed of woman from us in terms of the way she has been able to shoulder all that she has been given and carrying on with grace and not stooping to the level that many of us, she's a saint in comparison to myself, with the way that she has chosen to handle this obviously demented individual. So I won't take any much more of your time. I believe those are just the little pointers, but man, you do an amazing job. You remember, it's like you were there from the very beginning, like I was, your ability to quickly recall these things. And also what I would have also wanted to mention, in case somebody else is listening, Kora or attorney or somebody who has her ears are listening, that very video that you continuously play in terms of him saying that he's the one who decided to bring it to the media and all of that is a very important video to set the tone. And he said he accepts the consequences of what would follow. So if you are accepting the consequences, why are you now crying? And not only did you start it, you continue to persist it. I mean, it is so ironic that the month or so leading up to him filing a restraining order, it was him who was day in, day out saying the most defamatory things against not only her, but her father, her sister, her in-laws. I mean, this is too hilarious. It is so sad that it's so pathetic that the only thing that you can do is laugh. But this man certainly need help. And to be honest with you, I remember there was a point in time that I literally included Justin Dean in my prayer list. Pray that God touch his soul, touch his mind, touch his conscience to see the errors of his way, because I recognize that he was being commanded by a spirit that is not of good. I recognize that his anger or whatever trauma that he has led him to continue to do what he do. You know, and it's so sad that there are so many women encouraging him and they're just seeing that he is destroying, as they are giving him fake guts, fake energy that doesn't pans out to anything. So truly, Justin Dean, this is just the beginning of your woes. The restraining order is one thing. You also have to go and answer to the court for infringing on her social media and affecting her causing her financial loss by your arbitrary choice to remove videos. And the consequence of doing that has made lasting impacts on her major source of income, which is yet to be quantified, but will be quantified, and you will have to pay for it. And the most important thing that I think that they should ask for is aggravated damages, punitive damages, because it's obvious that this is a person that is motivated by malice. And then we also have the matter for Crystal Hesketh. This man has said that he authorized the taking of those photos. We know now that Kora would have sent him everything since January, and he failed to take any step. The step that he took was to tell Crystal to sue Kora. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And then after we're finished with her and whatever other money we have left over, we'll go to Minnesota for pre-prepare. That's all that I have to do. Bye, guys.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you again, Stacey. She laid it on the floor, y'all. She spoke truth. She spoke truth. He does say that video is a year ago, and if Athena is 2 years old, that would have meant she was 1 year old being abused by a stranger that he met online that, willfully bashed the mother of his child, right? So yeah, he's like, oh, it happened over a year ago. No, that wasn't a year ago. I don't know exactly when it was, but it wasn't a year ago. But the fact that he admitted that he told her, take photos of the tantrum or videos of the tantrum so we could look at it later. But yet in the text message, he said, I had no clue that she was taking photos and videos. I'm just as mad as you are. He's just as mad as she is, but yet telling the lady, foul charges against Kora. Because how dare she come out here and tell everybody what you did in my home under my authorities, okay? How dare her come out here and reveal that? She was supposed to keep that on the low, okay? She wasn't supposed to tell anybody. That was supposed to just go on by while I sit here and tell the world how much of a bad parent she is for showing Junie's underwear, but yet I didn't want nobody to know that a clown that I invited in my home showed more than just underwear, okay? Woo! Somebody said Kora is still over there landing on thick. I'm definitely going to make sure that I go over there and watch the whole entire thing. You hear me? She said, click on the link above to Moore's Coffee. Okay, yeah. My coffee link is pinned to the very, very top. She said, Moore, you are the truth. You turn coats off. You turn coat off the BS, and now you're flying how? Okay, thank you, Tamik. I appreciate you. She said, I hear you say at a point in time, Athena was not his. Oh, yeah, he did say that. He did. He went on there and said, that is not my child. They're trying to say that's Athena in that video, and that's not Athena. That is somebody else's child. He totally disregard, unless you're talking about the time that he tried to say her being in the stomach, that he didn't know that Athena was his. But he tried to deny that was Athena in that video. He 100% did. After coming out the day prior saying that it was her in that video. And he even said, it's not that I'm mad, but I ordered her to take video of tantrums, and the FBI, the CIA, the NBA, the NFL, they all saw it and said there was nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that photo of her, or video of her taking a picture of a JJ. And when the young baby tried to hide herself, she moved the hands. Please tell me why a grown woman would want to even videotape that portion of a child. I do not know. I do not know. Okay. So yeah, somebody tell me. But at any rate, she said not the NBA or more. The NBA, the FBA, the FBI, the NFL, all of them, honey. He said everybody seen that video and they said ain't nothing wrong with it. So why should I care? But something is wrong with the underwear showing, but not the whole vajayjay in a video. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. She absolutely was traumatized. She absolutely was. She said, this man has done top mistakes, and those are the ones we know. Just imagine what we don't know exactly that puts him in a place to defend Crystal. Man, that lady will spill the beans and make a deal behind him or before him. You know what, though? They are supporting each other right now. They are in cahoots to whatever is going on right now, because I saw that she did contribute to his coffee. I guarantee, well, I ain't gonna guarantee because I don't know, but I don't think that he would contribute to hers. But let me tell y'all something right quick. Let me show y'all something right quick. Now, I'm not gonna do this because I don't have time, but for those that just have a whole lot of time on their hands, because I saw somebody say that they don't think it was $4,000. Okay, let me go to Justin's page right quick. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm going to show y'all something. Hold on 1 second. Now, I don't know why the Buy Me a Coffee link is like this. But again, I don't have time to do it because I have other stuff to look up for y'all. I know y'all don't want me to spend time doing this. So if somebody will and can come back and tell us, then we'll know. Okay, so if you go to Justin's Buy Me a Coffee link, and let me do that right now. So this is his Buy Me a Coffee link. Where's the link? Hold on. Where is the Buy Me a Coffee link? I just seen that link. Oh, right here. All right. So this is Justin's Buy Me a Coffee link. Okay. Shamor, she bought him a $1 coffee. Oh, $1? So this is his coffee link. Now, I don't know if you can tell. Well, can you? Let me see. I see where it says someone bought a coffee. I don't know if it says how much the coffee is. How do you know if you bought him a $1 coffee? What does it say? But anyway, it says 136 136 people have purchased coffees. I didn't know it actually shows $1 because it's defaulted to $5. So I don't know. How do you know if it's $1? Who said that it was a $1 coffee? She said, I sent you a picture. Okay, hold on. You sent me a picture. Let me look. How were you able to see that though? Because I didn't know you could. Hold on, let me look at the picture you sent right quick. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this picture. I appreciate it. But that was thank you, Angelica. I appreciate that. Hold on. Oh, I thought you sent me a picture of him. All y'all sent me pictures. Thank y'all so much. I thought you meant you sent a picture of the $1 coffee. How do you know if it's $1? What does it say that at? But anyway, but what I wanted to say, I thought each coffee was $5. I didn't know you could do a $1. So, but I was going to say, if somebody wanted to go through, because you can see right here, somebody bought him 30 coffees, somebody bought him 5 coffees. So it's defaulted at $5. Okay. So I mean, it says 1 coffee. Let me do it right quick. See, support $5. So it says $5. So which means it's defaulted at $5. So you have to say $5 times how many coffees you see. And if it just says bought a coffee, then that means it's $5. So 5, that one is 10, and that's $15 right there, right? Because it's 3 coffees. 5 coffees is $25. So if somebody want to go through like 30 coffees, that's a lot of money. Like 30 coffees, 30 times 5, that's $150. 30 coffees times $5. See, right here is $150. Somebody bought him $150 worth of coffees. So what I was going to say is, if y'all want to, I'm not going to do it because, I mean, you know, you can if you want to. It's not significant. But the fact that he said he got $4,000 in 1 hour, you can actually keep up with how many coffees he got if you want to. That's if you that invested. I'm not that invested. So yeah, no, I'm not about to do that. But for whatever the reason, it does tell you. And see, and I'm sure what he did yesterday is went through this link and saw all these people giving her because Kora got $500 coffees, right? She got $100, $500, $200, $300 coffees. And he probably sitting up here trying to figure out how the hell can he get that? You understand what I'm saying? And his birthday coming up soon too. She said it is now $680. Girl, you better stop. That's it. 5. Oh, no. It's not 5 at 136. That's not how it goes, Tanya. It's 136 supporters, which means 136 people bought coffees. So some of them bought multiple. So some of them bought $30 worth or $150 worth or so forth and so on. So that just means 136 people has paid for a coffee. Okay. So that doesn't mean 136 times 5. That's not how it goes. So that just means 136 people actually bought a coffee, but some bought 30, some bought 5, some bought 3, some bought just 1. So you will actually have to go through here and then do all of these times 5, and that's how you would get it. Which, in my opinion, you got to do that for 136 people. That's a lot of work. So I don't know if you guys want to do it, but if you have time on your hand, you can do it. But if not, don't worry about it, you know? She said, Amor, I sent you 10 copies a few minutes ago. Did you get it? Oh, you sent me 10 copies. Let me check and see. I will definitely check and see. And thank you guys so much for the copies. But I'm telling you, his birthday is coming up, right? He saw how much, let me tell you, he sat there and watched the love that everybody poured upon Kora yesterday, right? He saw the love and he's like, wait a minute, they're giving her $500 at a time. And the reason why she said more 5% will be kept by the company. Yes, you get 95% of your copies and 5% will be kept by the company. But that's okay. That's not bad at all. You know what I'm saying? You get 95% of it. That's not a bad deal at all. But he sat there and watched how much love she received through this link, and he know his birthday is coming up, and he's like, shoot, if she got all of this coffee, then I want to get it too, okay? See, somebody said somebody bought him 60 coffees. So 60 coffees would be 60 times $5. That's $300. So somebody actually paid him $300, you know? And he'll get 95% of that. So he'll get $285 of that $300. Which that's not no bad deal. I mean, it's still good. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate, I know nothing about this until I seen it on somebody else's page. And when I saw it on their page, I'm like, shoot, I'll do this since I don't have a cash app. Because when I used to do the cash apps, you know, you guys used to treat me pretty good. But I lost my cash app playing bingo. So I get these coffees, and trust me when I tell you, I am in love, baby. I am in love. I appreciate it so very much, you know? She said Facebook take 40% of the stars, so it's a win. You are so right, Cecilia, because they do take 40% of the stars. So the coffees are actually better because they only take 5%. You actually make more money on these coffees than you do on Facebook or YouTube. You make more in coffees, you know? But this guy is trying to copy off of Kora. He saw what she was doing and trust me, now he's the type of person that will probably actually go through and count every last one of hers. Now let's go to Kora's right quick, just for, hold on one second. Now Kora probably got way, because Kora started it way before him. So Kora probably, he got 136 people that have given him coffee so far. Let's look at Kora right quick, hold on. Let's go to Kora's. We're not going to count them. We're just going to go and see how many people have supported her. I'm telling you, he sees what she's getting and he wants it. He wants everything that she gets. Next thing you know, he's going to be asking for people to go give him he's going to go get a P.O. box and ask people to go get him gifts, you know? All right, so her supporters, I like the way she has her set up. Let's see how many people have added to hers. 471. And now Kora be getting the coffees. Look at that, bought 50 coffees like nothing. You know what I'm saying? 50 coffees. And somebody just said, love shit from Lavon Leslie to scammer Korra Obidi. Dr. Scammer won't be getting my coffees. And that's another thing. You can read the comments, but it said to scammer Korra Obidi. That's so too funny. But 5 coffees. Yesterday she was 30. Look at 30 coffees. People were giving her 100 coffees yesterday. 100 coffees is $500. You guys, that's worth falling out for. You know what I mean? Look at this. So he's probably gonna go through there and count the amount of coffees that she got. And trust me, he saw it. He saw all the love that she was getting yesterday. And therefore, that's why he's coming on here today asking for the coffee link, okay? He's asking for the coffee link. She said a lot of us have multiple coffees for her birthday. And see, that's what I'm saying. He saw that. He saw that. He saw that she was getting coffees. And so he's going to capitalize on his birthday and up until his birthday. You better believe it. He's like, wait a minute, they're showing her all that love. I thought I stopped something when I stopped her Starlink, right? When she got those stars cut off, I thought I stopped something. So, but now she's getting coffees. Well, let me try to get coffees too, you know? And like I said, you can actually change it from just coffees. So that's how you know he's copying off her, because he actually could have changed it to something else. Let me show you right quick. You could change it to, let me go to it. I saw burger. Let me see. My account. Let me go to mine. You can actually change this. Where is it at? Well, I don't see it, but anyway, I know you can do like burgers, coffees, and some other type of stuff. It don't even have to be a coffee. It could be whatever you want. So the fact that not whatever you want, but they have several different things. So the fact that he actually did it for coffee lets you know that he definitely was copying off of Kora. That joker could have put anything else. Instead of a coffee, he could have said, oh, you know, I want it for, you know, a burger or some French fries. Oh, right here. Here it goes. Let me show y'all right quick. He could have asked for pizza, beer, a book. It doesn't have to be coffee. He could have said beer. Buy me a beer. Buy me pizza. Buy me a book. I've seen some people put burgers. I like Coca-Cola. How you spell Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola. Okay, you can change it. You can change it to different things and then put these emojis or whatever. But let me change mine back. What did I put? I like coffee. But it don't have to be a coffee. It could be a Coca-Cola. I think somebody put burgers. Somebody put French fries. Somebody put buy me some shoes. Buy me a beer. Buy me a pizza. Buy me, you know, a chocolate bar or whatever. The fact that he put buy me a coffee lets you know that this man is copying off of Kora. He's too dumb to know that he could have changed it, though. You know what I'm saying? He's so, but you guys are hooking me up. She said, wonder what kind of lawyer he will get with $4,150. Oh, no. He said he just got that in one day, Kim. He said he got that in one day. He has made, Kim said he has made $4,150. Oh, you saw that, Kim? Kim must have counted it. That's a lot. That's a lot in 1 hour, though. I mean, shoot. That is a lot of money in 1 hour. But at the same time, he's competing against Kora. His goal is to reach $70,000. You better believe that, because he wants to believe that he's more loved than she is, which sounds dumb, right? Which sounds crazy, right? But yeah, he wants to believe that he's more loved than her, you know? So he expects $70,000. She said, yes, I counted it. Damn, you did it. Damn, girl, you are fast. Kim said she counted it. Oh my God. So $4,150. She said, Amore, he's opening a GoFundMe tomorrow. Okay. I already had a GoFundMe. But you know what? I like the way Stacey said it. If he can raise $4,150 in 1 hour, then that means that Lolo lady scammed him for real. Because she said that she was only able to raise $2,000 over several months. But yet now, all of a sudden, he raised $4,150 in 1 hour. Oh, yeah, she pocketed some of that money, baby. You best believe that lady pocketed some of that money and gave him $2,000. She said, I believe they are doing this donation today to spite Kora, not out of love, giving them 48 hours. Yeah, they're doing it to spite Kora. They're jealous. They're jealous because Kora supporters have given over $70,000. So they're jealous. And so, yeah, it's probably going to be a few of them that's going to give a lot. You know what I mean? They're going to give the $5,000, the $1,000, the $1,500. They're going to do that. Okay? they're going to do that. But Dan, Kim, you good. She said, guys, please send me copies too. LOL. I got my court case coming too with the man nanny. Listen, Kim, you know that Crystal she opened up a coffee one too, because somebody sent me the link. She just started her coffee today as well. So everybody in their coffees, they call us Kora a beggar, but yet they come around and do what Kora does. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Hannah said, Kora just said you called a scammer. You called me a scammer. Now you are a scammer, just like me, Mr. Kora. Mr. Kora, okay, Mr. Kora. Mr. Kora, you know? She said June birthday is coming up in July, so he's going to capitalize off of that too. Crystal won't be able to use the girls to raise money for him, so that's a good thing. She said Amore today's document has uploaded. Oh, it has? Oh, Lord Jesus, let me go get it. Thank you, UJ. You are the bomb. Let me go get it. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. Okay, let me close this down. I got too many links open, you guys. Let me close some of these links down right quick. I got the Adderall link. Okay, let me close that down. Close Justin's coffees down. Close Korra coffee down. Close my coffee down. I'm gonna come back and say thank you guys for the coffees in a few minutes. I do appreciate it. I know I ain't gonna get no 4,000 in one day, but even if I get $50, I'd be happy. Trust me when I tell you. Okay, hold on one second. Here we go. Let's open up this bad boy. What do we have here? Oh no, this one's not it. Oh no, that's not it. That's a different court case. So close this one up. Close that one up. All these court cases. Good Lord. All right, hold on, you guys. What do we have? What do we have? Hold on. Let me look up under his, because up under hers, I still only see what I saw before. So let me look up under his right here. All right, hold on. Somebody said, Kora said, scammers unite. Scammers unite. Oh my God, that is too funny. You guys, please make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button for me, please. I don't see it, you guys. Hold on, let me see. This is refreshing. Where do you see that at, UJ? What channel, what page you see it on? I'm refreshing it right now, though. She said, I'm laughing so hard. I woke up my dad. I've had to put my headphones on. It's 3:10 a.m. here in London. Oh my God. She is singing now saying, you're a scammer like me and I'm happy birthday song. She said, we are all beggars. Oh my God. She is going to make him mad. All right, come on. Where is it at, you guys? Where is it at? Hold on, let me just type it in here. It's kind of freezing up on me. Okay, here we go. Let me go back through and put case number. All right. The name of the court. Stanley Moss. Excuse me. Okay. Click here. There's a lot of documents, just don't make no sense. Let me go where it says. Okay. Continue as guest. I only see where it says participate in mediation. UJ, what do you see besides that? I just see where it actually, the last thing that was uploaded was 4 hours ago. And it just had her participating in mediation. That's the only thing I see. Do you see something more than that? It says 4 pages. That's the only thing I see, UJ. Do you see something more than that? You said yes. What site do you see it on? Let me hit refresh one more time. Let me hit refresh one more time. The last thing I see is on the 24th, and that is for the mediation. What's the name of the document that you see? And are you looking on Unicourt? What site are you looking on? Oh, that's all you see. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I showed that already. That's basically just showing that because it was a continued case, they're asking for a date for mediation. But I don't think they're going to be able to go to mediation. They're going to have to go before the judge. They're not. If I was for, I wouldn't mediate with him no more. Forget mediation. He likes to gaslight and manipulate. No, they need the judge to make the decisions. I would not agree to mediation with him no more. That's what it is. So that's what that paperwork is about the mediation. She should show him where she buys her clothes so he can start shaking his behind. Okay. So he can start. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so he can start shaking his behind. He always put his foot in his mouth. What did he say? Oh, I won't be out here shaking my butt like a gesture. But guess what? That's exactly what he's gonna be doing. Shaking his booty. You hear me? That's exactly what he's gonna end up doing with his foolishness. With his freaking foolishness. With his foolishness. Yeah, so no, that was the latest thing so far is the mediation one. Okay, that's the latest thing that I see in here as well. I even looked at docket history, and that's it. The latest thing was mediation. So they have a, I do see minute order, but I can't get to it. Ooh. Okay, so tomorrow I should be able to get this, the minute order. Look, let me show y'all what I should be able to get tomorrow. I can't get it right now, but the minute order actually tells what happened. You see this minute order? I should be able to get this tomorrow. It's not showing up. It has to be showing up like this in blue in order for me to get it. Like I couldn't get the declaration or the witness statement right away. I had to wait for it to turn blue. And see, right now it hasn't turned blue, which means it's not available for me. But tomorrow I should be able to see it says notice hearing and order of reassurance TRO. What does reassurance TRO mean? Let's see, you guys. What is reassurance TRO? I just want to see what it means. Hold on. So a reassurance TRO means, huh? Oh, not reassurance, is reissuance. So they reissue. Let's see, reissuance. TRO. What is reissuance? So a reissuance of a temporary restraining order means the package includes the necessary forms to file a reissuance of a temporary restraining order. Okay, so it means in legal term, it means, hold on, what does it mean? Let me see what it says. It's taking a long time to come up. It means Huh. So he has to fill out a paperwork to have it reissued. So let me look and see, did he do that? Notice, hearing, and order of reinsurance. Okay, so filed by the respondent. Filed by the respondent. Huh? Reissuance. I'm not sure who asked for the reinsurance. I don't know if it was him or Justin, because she's the respondent in this one, and I'm looking up under his paperwork, and she's the respondent in this one. So I don't know if the reinsurance. I'll have to just wait until I see that one. And then the minute order tells you the meat and the potatoes, and so I can't get it until tomorrow, you guys. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get them. The minute order of what happened today until tomorrow, you guys. It was updated at 7:14 p.m. They got the notice of the hearing and order of reassurance of the TRO. Then it has the minute order, and then August the 19th is their date, restraining order hearing. So theirs is pushed all the way out until the 19th of August, okay? So I want to see tomorrow what the reinsurance of the reissuance of the TRO is, and then the minute order is going to tell us the meat, potatoes, and the dessert. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to find the information out. As soon as I get it, I will come out here and let you guys know what that is. I wish I could get it right now. Oh, but I can't. I can't get it. I can't get this minute order. Oh my God. See where it says witness list filed by petitioner, declaration filed by the petitioner, proof of service filed by the petitioner. This one says notice, hearing, and order of reissuance, TRO, filed by the respondent. So the respondent files something, and I just don't know what that is. So anyway, I have to find out. I'll have to find out, and I will definitely let you guys know tomorrow. I don't see anything in here where he has asked for the documents to be sealed. Maybe that's in the minute order. Let's just see, because I don't see it here where he's asked for it to be sealed. Okay? So she said, Amora, does the witness include anonymous? I didn't see that. The witness list was available. It was only like 5 people. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frida, Deborah, Jet Harris, Elizabeth, Betty, Latalip, Flick, Christine Hanks, and Janice Dean. So it doesn't say anything about an anonymous person, no. Zoe always copy off of Kora. Zoe copies off of Kora. I heard she filed for custody. She filed for legal custody. Yes, she did. She filed for legal custody. She said, drop the link. I know what happened. Okay, hold on. What about Frida, the Nigerian friend? Yes, she's on the list. Frida, right here. His Nigerian friend. Somebody said that she got off of social media, like she closed her account down or something like that. I don't know. I don't know her like that. Corey is clowning that clown. He's going to get so mad because he thinks he can just shut her up. She can always be like, what? I didn't mention his name. What are you talking about? I can't wait to get off here so I can go and look at it. But let's listen to what Stacey has to say. While Stacey is on her way, let me go ahead and give a huge shout out to the ones that sent me super chats and super stickers, okay? UJ, thank you so very much for the super sticker. I appreciate your support dearly. Thank you, Kiva, for being a member for 1 month. Yay. She said, Amora, girl, I've been waiting for this live. Good, girl. I hope I brought you guys some tea, baby, some sugar tea, baby, okay? Y'all know I'm going to put it on the floor. Y'all know I'm going to get you the facts. I don't care what Mr. Dean says. I am going to bring the truth to you guys, okay? With receipts. I'm going to show you, not just tell you, okay? That's what a good blogger will do, Kiva. They will show you the facts. Why am I just going to come out here and tell you some shit and not have the receipts to back it up, okay? Thank you so much, Bing Bing, girl. I love you. She said, can't wait for you to talk about it. Yes, thank you so much, Bing Bing. Thanks for coming on earlier, more. You know we are geeking. I know. I was like, you know what? Let me go on there. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate you, love, for that super chat. Super sticker, Arnita. Thank you so much, Arnita. I appreciate you, love. UJ against the more. Everything you said on Saturday happened. Exactly. I knew it was be a continuance because when she got a lawyer and filed for a restraining order, you know, the lawyer gonna trump him. He ain't got no lawyer. So her lawyer is gonna trump him every time, okay? Yes. It's gonna beat to their drums, not Justin drums, okay? While Justin over there saying his friends told him to be a lawyer, well, obviously now he really needs a lawyer because he doesn't know what he's doing. So she just trumped his card, basically. She said, nah, this is going to be on my terms. Okay. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Renee, for the super sticker. I appreciate you, love. TBS is my fave. It's my fave. Thank you so very much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Tinker. She said, for always bringing the cold hard facts and sticking it to the narcissist of the world / internet. That BAN is always pulling ish out of his mouth. He is pathetic. He is pathetic. He is an addict and he never deserved Kora and those beautiful girls. Absolutely. And thank you so much, Tinkers, for that generous super chat. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Josephine, thank you so much for that super sticker. Candy Girl said, come on, let's give a super chat party for giving us the good sugar honey iced tea. The good shot. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate you, love. Mrs. Hurd, because you are simply the best. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd. Thank you, Suzette, for the super sticker. I appreciate you, love. And thank you, UJ. She said, he says one thing and forgets what he said the next day. Not even the next day. He says one thing and by the end of the live, they said something different, girl. That's what he does. He come and say something totally different. Make that make sense. Thank you so much, UJ. I appreciate you. Thank you, Aurora Rose, for the super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Bonita, she said, lawyer, you are good at what you do. A Black woman that truly rock, Amor. Thank you, Bonita. I appreciate you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you, KJ. She said, keep doing what you're doing, sis. I'm glad Kora has you in her corner. Thank you, KJ. Yes, I'm glad to be here, too. Thank you, Mildred, for the super sticker, love. I appreciate you. Thank you, Vanessa. He uses the illusion of the truth. Nazi used it. Okay, that's exactly what he does. The illusion. That's it. That's all. He got the illusion in his head. That's what it is. Thank you, Vanessa. Mrs. Hurst, I sure hope Kora lawyer sees your live. You break it down with such accuracy. Go on more. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd. I appreciate it. I don't think Kora lawyer is a dummy, though. I think she is very good as well. Candy said, JD better start shaking his neck for a little cash. Okay. Shake that in. Shake that in. He better start. Thank you, Candy Girl. I appreciate it. Thank you for Patricia for becoming a member and a sponsor of my channel. I appreciate you, love. Tinkers then doubled back and said, Amor, the Narc Slayer. The Narc Slayer. Thank you, Tinkers. I appreciate you. How you say that? Priska, I think that's how you say it. Take her to school, Amor. Ask, does she know Kora? Yet that doesn't stop them from bashing her. You mean Lena, the one that came in here, or was the other one, Diane Marie? Which one was you talking about, Priska? I think you was maybe talking about Diane because she came in here acting like she know what the hell she was talking about, right? Thank you so much, love. Tanya said, thank you for shedding light on the lies and the gaslighting. Exactly. Thank you so much, Tanya. Appreciate that. Anytime. Bree, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Charlotte, thanks for the super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Amanda, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you. UJ, thank you. She said more today's document has uploaded. Thank you so much, UJ. They do have documents, but I can't get to the new ones just yet. Thank you, MB, for the super sticker. Thank you, Zim. She said she should show him where she buys her clothes so he can start checking his behind. Exactly. and wearing his butt cheeks out, huh? Thank you so much. I don't even know what NOK means, but I see $50, so it sounds like it's good. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. So all of them good, you guys. I don't even care if it's 99 cents. It helps. Trust me, it adds up. And I appreciate all of it, you guys. Thank you, Cecilia. She said, wear your crown, queen. Thank you so much, Cecilia. I appreciate you guys. Did I thank y'all for the coffees yet? I don't even know if I thanked y'all for the coffees. Somebody said Kora is clowning that clown. Did I thank y'all for the coffees? If I didn't, I need to go. She said the TRO is continued until court date. Okay. She said he took his good girl and made her bad. Oh, that's what she said? He took her good girl and made her bad. Kora is still opening gifts and talking shit. Somebody said, don't be a lawyer, then you can't give us the tea. So I just can come out here and just give y'all the tea, just break it down. This is about the girl and money for. This is about the girl and money for. Which one are you talking about? Hold on. Somebody just sent me something. Mary Smith, she's not talking shit. She is venting. Thank you, Lavette. Appreciate you, love. Hold on a second. Let me see. Somebody just sent me something that says, are they ready now? Yeah, but I don't think they're ready yet. Hold on, let me look again. Somebody just said that they're ready. I didn't see that they was ready. Let's look again, you guys. Let me see. Yeah, but I can't get them yet. Yeah, I see it, but I can't get to it yet. Hold on. It says, let me, hold on, you guys. Somebody saying it's ready. Let me do it again. Search. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Now it's making me sign back in. Maybe they are ready. Somebody just texted me and said that the documents were ready. Let me look again, you guys. Search. There's so many numbers. I got to keep up with it now. Oh, let me put his in there. I think it's up under his. I think I put the wrong one there. Let me see. Hold on. I think it's up under his. So Justin Dean. Okay. It still won't let me get it. Hold on, let me see something else. 034. All right. Hold on. Let me go and put this one in here. It still won't let me get it. It's still saying unavailable. Hold on, let me see what she said to me. Yeah, it's still not highlighting. I mean, I can see it in there, but it's not letting me see. It's the same. When it's not highlighted in blue, I can't get it. It just shows me it's there. Y'all see it? So it was added to the docket. She said, oh, they just emailed me. Oh, well, it's added to the docket, but it's not letting me get it. I can't click on it, you guys. It's not even a document up under here, you see? Trust me, if I could get it, I'll give it to y'all, but I don't see it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's just the last thing that was in here is the mediation thing. But the docket history shows that it's uploaded. It's just not available right now. It may become available a little bit later tonight or maybe tomorrow, but I'll read it to you guys as soon as it becomes available. Because the same thing happened with the witness list, and we thought we wasn't going to be able to get them. And then all of a sudden we was able to get them like the next day or 2 days later or something like that. But we should be able to get these minute lists and all of this stuff a little bit later. So it's okay. We're going to get it to you guys. He violated court order. Who is Mary Smith? Listen, stop trying to put words in my mouth. Did you hear me say that? I am a firecracker, so please don't put words in my mouth. What happened? You guys, what happened? But anyway, oh, she said put that on the shirt or more. Him removing her birthday post was one drop too much for her. Now it's overflowing. She making her money. Make your money, girl. And if dogging him out make you money, then dog him out. He do it to her. I mean, he should try shaking something because his face is not doing it for him. Okay. Talking about, I'm going to come out here and start giving some content. Watch, he ain't going to come out here and give no content. She said, I see a Cash App on her page. Hey, did I thank you guys for the coffees? I don't know if I did. Let me go back and thank y'all for the coffees. I don't know if I did, you guys. If I didn't, let me do that. Let me do that. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, no, I was looking for the reinsurance of a temporary. So it's a package that you have to fill out this. So he's going to have to do another restraining order, I guess. Okay, so let me check my coffee link. And thank y'all for the coffee so we can go laugh at Kora for the rest of the night. She said, thank you, Amora, for your great work. You are so welcome, you guys. Thank y'all so much. I don't know if I thanked y'all for the coffee or not. Did I? If I didn't, hold on. If I didn't, let me do that. I think because I signed in, not signed in, but I said their coffees. Okay. So Cecilia, thank you so very much for the coffee. Cheryl, thank you for the 5 coffees, girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michelle, for the 3 coffees. I appreciate that. Glenice, thank you for 3 coffees. I appreciate that so very much. Anita, thank you for the coffee. Oh my God, who is this? Josette Miles, thank you for, I think this is 10 copies, is it? Let me see. Yes, 10 copies. I had to count it on my hands. I really did. Thank you so much, Josette, for the 10 copies. Girl, you rock. Thank you so much, Kiva, for the 5 copies. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sandy, for the copies. Thank you, Lady B, for the coffee. And thank you. Who is this? Who is this? She said, stay on his neck or more. Ooh, who is this? You didn't leave your name. Okay, I don't know who the one that says stay on his neck or more, but thank you for the 3 coffees. And Lady V says, oh, she just sent some hearts. Thank you so much. And Sandy Williams said, good job or more. Thank you so very much. And Kiva said, hopefully you see my name. Yes, I see your name. Thank you for those 5 coffees, baby. And Josette says, Amor, you are the bomb. Keep bringing us the truth. You are welcome. Thank you for the 10 coffees, love. Antoinette says, love your breakdown of Jay Brokey. Thank you so much, Antoinette. Glenice says, Miss, you are amazing. I admire you, and I just want to give you your flyers. Tear him up. Thank you for standing up for Kora. Love you. You are so welcome, Glenice, and thank you so very much for those kind words. And Michelle sent some love. Cheryl said, Amor, keep your foot on that liar's neck, his B-A-N. That B-A-N. Thank you so much for those 5 coffees. And Cecilia said, someone said Justin deleted his live video. He blocked me, so I can't tell. Let me see right quick. I don't think he did. I know he did it earlier, but let me see. Even if he deleted it, it's too late. We got it, baby. We got it. But I don't know. Let me go check to see if he deleted it. I doubt if he deleted it. He'll be a fool if he deleted it at this point. Deleted for what? The whole world has synced it. He ain't gonna delete it because he got that thing up underneath it, that coffee link. Hold on, let me see. No, it's still there. It's called setting the record straight before the lives start. Nope, it's still there. He got 1.9 likes and 4.8 comments on that thing. He's under there like a kid in a candy store. He says, let me see. Somebody said, I have to admit, this was a little odd. I don't know why they up here talking about it's a little odd. He's a huge liar. Why is it a little odd that he asked for a coffee link? So his supporter says, I must admit, this is a little odd that he asked for a go coffee link. I mean, a buy me a coffee link. Girl, did you actually believe everything he said? He's broke. And he's jealous of Kora. He's called her a scammer, but now he wants to join the scammer list. He wants to become a scammer too. He said, I need to pay my bills. He said, shoot, she's being called a scammer, and the more she's called a scammer, people keep paying her. So let me be called a scammer too. He said, I heard he was boasting that he got $4,000 in 1 hour. He did, Amanda. That joker said he got $4,000 in 1 hour. He excited about that. She says they are scammers just like her, and we've got a new song, Scamming Tonight. Scamming Tonight, Scamming Tonight. So all the hypocrites are coming here and talking. They need to stop. She said they deleted her live that quick. For real? Hey, let me see. The one she just did, I wanted to see it. Did they delete it? Let me see. It got deleted that fast? Oh, man. Yeah, they got her. But what did they get her on? What did she do? Dang, man, they are after her page, boy. She'll get it back. She'll get it back. She didn't even do anything. He's so butthurt. I wish somebody would have screen recorded it. I wanted to laugh after I got off this thing. Damn. Hopefully she can get it back. Boy, they can't stand to hear the truth. I hope she make another one and call him another scammer. Oh, is it still on YouTube? And that's why I love YouTube. Hey, you guys, I don't know if y'all seen my post, but I am going to be teaching a YouTube class coming on this Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. I am going to be teaching a basic starter YouTube class. Listen, YouTube is not as strict as Facebook. So I would tell everybody, if you don't have a YouTube, if you are on Facebook And if you are struggling on Facebook, because Facebook be tripping, Facebook is becoming rated 12, y'all, PG-12, okay? They don't want you to say this, don't want you to say that, and all that nonsense. So if you are interested in my class, let me know, and I will get you started on YouTube. All you got to do is reach out to me in my inbox, or maybe if you're in here, my moderators can take your name and reach out to you or something like that. But reach out to me on Facebook. Let me give you my Facebook link. And if you can reach out to me on Facebook, that way I can add you to the roster and you guys can start my YouTube training. It will be a breakdown. It's a lot of different things, but it's a breakdown of how to get started, how to use different things, because I see some YouTubers not taking advantage of all of the tools. And I used to not do that. And I left a lot of money on the table for not taking advantage of all the things available to us. I left a lot of money on the table because I didn't know no better. But now that I know better, I want to teach it to other people so you guys as well will know, if you are doing YouTube or interested in doing YouTube, that you too can get paid to come out here and blog and talk about whatever you want to talk about, okay? But if you're interested in taking my YouTube training, hit me up on Facebook. I just dropped my link. Hit me up in Messenger, and you will be added to the roster. I think right now we have like 5 people taking the training. So if you want to take the training on Wednesday, this Wednesday, let me know. She said, "Amor, you can still see it on YouTube." Okay, good. See, and YouTube, let me tell you something. When I tell you that people will try to go to YouTube and mass report you, YouTube is not going to take it down without actually having a live person look at it. They're going to have a live person look at it, and then they will determine whether or not it is untasteful or, violating the rules. Whereas I think Facebook just takes it down because they figured if 400 people are reporting it, they're gonna take it down. Then they're gonna look at it, and then they may put it back up. Okay. But she says she has built that page to 8.5 million, so I can understand why she's so afraid that another platform won't have that strong of a following. But you don't need $8.5 million to be successful on any sites. I know a guy that only had 30 or 40,000 followers, and he made $30,000 to $40,000 a month, 1 month. Okay, you don't need a whole lot of followers. Believe it or not, I don't even have that many followers, but I know I'm gonna make at least $5,000 this month. I mean, it ain't as much as they make, but $5,000 for a part-time gig ain't bad, You don't need a lot of followers to make a lot of money on social media. And most of the people that have those 8 million and 2 million and 1 million followers, they're not really following them, So you don't need a lot of followers. I say a good 10,000 followers will be just fine. You know what I'm saying? You can make pretty good on 10,000 followers, but they have to be faithful followers, meaning they have to show up, they have to engage, they have to communicate, they have to, you know what I'm saying? They actually have to watch your material. What good to have 1 million or 8 million followers if they're not checking in, if they're not commenting, if they're not liking, they're not responding? Then they ain't no good. They're useless. I would rather have 10,000 engaged followers any day than 1 million followers just taking up a whole lot of space. She said, how do I sign up and pay? You have to hit me up on my Facebook. Go to my Facebook. I got a link on my Facebook about it, okay? I'm having the class on Wednesday. I'm having a class on Wednesday. I've had a class before. And I think I had 3 people that showed up to that class. But this one right here, I have about 5 people already. She said, "Amor, your engagement today was off the chain." Yes, UJ, I love it. I try to, and that's what I'm gonna teach in the class too. How you keep your audience engaged. Because I mean, why go on a live and listen to somebody and they boring as hell? Don't nobody want to listen to nobody boring. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you're interested, I dropped my Facebook link. Let me do it one more time. This is just the Facebook link. I have it on my Facebook page, and the class is only $50. I know somebody that charged somebody $200 and they didn't learn jack. but mine is $50, and I'm going to walk you through how to set your page up. She said, do you have to actually buy coffee? I'm like, that's a lot of coffee. No, Super Leo, coffees is nothing but just like super chats or cash apps. It's just say buy me a coffee, but it's money that you don't get it but once a week. They do a payout every Wednesday. So it's just like Cash App, but you just can't cash it out immediately. You have to wait till Wednesdays to cash it out. Every Wednesday you can do a cash out for payment. But no, it's definitely not coffee that you drink. No, it's money. It's actually whatever you want to buy it on. But it just says it's the name of the site is like buy me a coffee, but it's just like Cash Apps, but you just can't cash it out in, you know, like Cash Apps, you can do it every day, cash out daily, cash out daily. But on buy me a coffee, they hold your money for 1 week. You cash out on a Wednesday, you get your money the next Wednesday. Or you cash out anytime, but you get your money on Wednesdays or something like that. She said Kora was very funny, but her page got deleted. You mean the post got deleted, not the page, right? She said, Kora said, guys, don't forget to give me coffee so we can pay for the breast implant and NASH for Mr. Korra Obidi. I gotta go on Facebook and listen. I don't see. Somebody said she put it on Facebook. I don't see it on Facebook yet. Oh, wait a minute. I do. Hold on. Let's see if not Facebook, but YouTube. YouTube, I could teach you guys how to get around getting your page struck on YouTube. Because listen, I had a whole bunch of content creators after me, and I only got my page struck one time, and that's because I compared somebody to an animal. So yeah, and I would teach you guys that in the class. It's certain things that will get your page struck down. Oh yeah, she got it on YouTube. She got 694 views on YouTube. She needs to share this to her Facebook page, because if you share a video, listen, I'm already teaching y'all stuff. If you share the video from your YouTube to your Facebook, have those people click on it and come over to your YouTube, Facebook cannot strike a shared link from YouTube. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's what she needs to do. She needs to share she needs to really go live on YouTube, and then she needs to share that, because by her not getting paid on Facebook right now, she literally should be doing all her lives on YouTube so she can get the views and the interaction and the watch hours on YouTube. She should do it on YouTube instead of streaming all three. You got to go where the money's at. And right now, because she's not getting paid on Facebook, to be honest with you, she should not go live whatsoever on Facebook. She should go live on YouTube and share it to Facebook, because then her Facebook fans will click on the link on YouTube and she would get the credit from YouTube. She could be making so much money right now if she streamed from YouTube like I'm doing right now. I stream it from YouTube, but I share my link to Facebook. So I know with the amount of people that she have, the small amount of people that I have, I still make pretty good, you know, on a video. Sometimes I might make $100. Sometimes I might make $200 on a video. She could be making with her audience $500, $600, $700 per video on YouTube. If Facebook is treating her wrong, she needs to come over to YouTube, make her money on YouTube, and share her link to Facebook. I'm telling you, she could literally be killing the game right now on YouTube. YouTube is more lenient. They allow you to cuss, but it's certain cuss words like the CUNT, because I had a couple of my videos struck. I still got paid for it, but I just didn't get paid the advertisement that I could have had I not said some of those nasty words, right? The CUNTs and the stuff like that or whatever. They ding you for that. They don't give you as much advertisement money if you use the most disgusting words. They're not going to give you the advertisement money. You'll still get your super chats, your super stickers and stuff like that, but you won't get your advertisement money. But if you want the advertisement money, when I'm good and only use a few cuss words like I did today, I'll make pretty good on advertisement. I may make $70 or $80 on advertisement, whereas if I'm cussing up a storm, I'm only going to make $20 or $30 on advertisement. So Kora, because she's not getting paid on Facebook right now, it really does no good to go live on Facebook. She can go live just to say hi and this, that, and the other, but I definitely wouldn't spend 2 hours on live on Facebook if I'm not getting paid for it. She can actually come over to YouTube. All her people come over to YouTube, and she can actually be making a good $500, $600, $700 per video. And she go live 3 or 4 times out of the day, that's $500 or $600 each time she goes live. So anyway, I'm up here teaching y'all the class already, but I could definitely teach you how to make money on YouTube. I have been on YouTube less than a year, and I started off, my very first check was like $1,200 and something dollars, and I have not made $1,200 since. I've been in the 2,000, 3,000s. Now I'm about to be in the 5,000s per month on YouTube. So there is money to be made on YouTube. Facebook is too freaking strict. Now, I'm not saying if you own Facebook, quit Facebook. If you make money on Facebook, go ahead, keep on. But if you put it on the floor like me, now you're a nice Christian girl, and you know, you watch your language and stuff like that, and Facebook will do you well. But if you want to put it on the floor and put some little spice on it, honey, you need to bring your butt over to YouTube, okay? And then you can say what you want to say. But you know, within reason, you still can't be downright, you know, very, very nasty with it. But they do allow you liberties, and she would not get the picture struck off her page on YouTube. She will not get it on YouTube, because what they'll do is they will give her a chance to remove it. So Facebook, they'll just strike it. They actually give you a chance to remove it on YouTube. That's why I love them so much. But anyway, like I said, I just dropped my link. If you want to start my class, hit me up. All you have to do is say, add me to the roster. Once I add you to the roster, I will send a link out for payment. And it's only $50, you guys. $50 for the class. And let me show you right quick what all I'm going to go over in the class. Listen to me. Right quick. These are the things that I will be covering in the class. Right here. Let me go to my Facebook. This is my Facebook. I will be covering why I started YouTube in the first place, because my intent wasn't to become a blogger. I'll have to tell y'all about that in the training. It kind of like happened, but I'll have to tell y'all that. Whoever take the training class will find that out. Some people already know why I started YouTube, but I would tell everybody else that don't know. I'll tell you in the training. But I would tell you why I started YouTube, and then I would tell you what applications I use. I will tell you how to set up and use StreamYard. That's what I'm on now. And it's hard to get struck on StreamYard versus just going direct. That's a whole nother ballgame. I'll tell you about that too. And it cuts down on bots. You see how I don't get a lot of bots, because I put restrictions on mine, and I will show you how to put restrictions on yours. You know, if people want to come in here and run their mouth and pop off, they're going to subscribe to your page. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to bring you revenue if they want to pop off on you. You don't want haters to just be popping off on you for free. So I will teach you how to have them subscribe to your page to give you revenue, because if they're going to pop off again, you need to be making money. Don't let nobody come on your page and disrespect you and pop off for free, okay? So I will teach you guys that as well, how to manage your YouTube studios. A lot of people don't even know how to manage their YouTube studios. I was one of them. Did not know how to manage my YouTube studios, and I was leaving money on the table, okay? The difference between revenue in live streaming, what I'm doing right now, and making videos. Making videos can make money, but I will tell you the difference in how you make the money. And I will also tell you how to increase your revenue during a live stream and how to increase your revenue during a video, because you can do it both ways. How to create thumbnails that stands out. I see so many people putting ugly thumbnails on their videos, and they get overlooked because people don't like to look at ugly thumbnails. But I will teach you how you make thumbnails that actually stands out and make people want to click on there. How to gain more subscribers. I'll teach you that as well, and how to keep engagement with your viewers. Okay, so that's all for $50 right there. So that's what I'll be teaching on Wednesday. So again, if you're interested in my YouTube beginners training, I will do more advanced, but not right now. But this is just for the beginners, because these are things that most YouTubers do not know when they start YouTube, because I was one of them and did not know, and I had to find out for myself. Okay. So anyway, she said Kora has the business Facebook page too, though. Yeah, I don't know which one is her business page, but Kora can definitely be making some money. Oh, I know a lady over here on YouTube that does what Kora does, and they just show her life. She makes $70,000 a month, and this lady used to be on welfare, and she makes $70,000 a month. But she keeps up a lot of drama and her drama is all over YouTube. And she just makes $70,000 on YouTube. I don't even know how much she makes on all her other sites, but she makes $70,000 a month on YouTube. And with all the drama Kora has going on, Kora can make some money. But yes, it's still on YouTube. So if you guys go up on the Kora's page on YouTube, you can see the video. See, YouTube is not going to take it down like Facebook will. Justin will have no rights over here on YouTube. They will not just strike your stuff just to strike it. They will actually say someone is trying to strike your page. They tell you all the information. And one thing about YouTube, when they tell you who's striking you, they give you their name, phone number, address, and everything. You know who's striking you. You know who's striking you. So some of these haters, they like to come out and try to, strike you maliciously or whatever. They tell you their name, phone number, address, and everything. So you know who's coming after you. She said Facebook is tripping. Facebook trips a lot. She says, where do I register for the class? Go to my Facebook right here and hit me up in Messenger and tell me you're interested. I don't have a register form. Maybe I should get one. I'll have one tomorrow. I don't have one right now, though. She says, can you please pin the link on your YouTube page? The link to my Facebook or the link to the register? I'll do that. I'll do it tomorrow, though. I'll get a registration form tomorrow. I don't have one. Because I don't have a lot of people in the class. Like I've only had, the last class I taught was only 3 people. It's going to be 5 o'clock Central. It's going to be 2 hours before I come live to this. Before I come live, it'll be 2 hours before I come live. She said, "How much do you do it? How much it costs? It's only $50 USD, $50, and I know some people charge $200." She said, "I'm loving these numbers, Amor. Congratulations." Yes, and that's another thing I'm going to teach you. How to get more subscribers and how to get the views and stuff like that. You trust me, I had to learn. Y'all know, those that been with me from day one know I was, I'll tell y'all know I was at a standstill for a while. But yeah, come on over to YouTube. Kora needs to come to YouTube and she can post her children all she wants to on YouTube. And Justin would not be able to do what he did on here because image protection, the only way he will be able to get image protection here is that image have to be on his page already. So he would already have to have a YouTube channel and he would have to have those pictures, and that's how he would claim image protection. But if she posts pictures of her children prior to him, he cannot claim those images. It's a whole nother ballgame over here on YouTube. But again, they will tell you someone is claiming this image. And then the thing about it is they allow you to email back and forth with them. I had a girl had one of my baby pictures up and I didn't want her to have my baby picture up. And I said, take my baby picture down. She says, no. I said, if you don't take my baby picture down, I'm going to strike your page. She says, I ain't taking SHIT down. So guess what? I got it taken down. And all I did was email them and told them. I gave her a chance to take my baby picture down. She says no. They reached out to her. She still said no. They got it taken down and she got a strike on her page. So they'll give you a chance to take it down. But if you want to be hard-headed and don't take it down, and I've been hard-headed too and not took something down and I got struck as well. My page has been struck twice in 2 years. It's been struck more than that, but only 2 of the strikes stood. And I was on restriction one time for 1 week and another time for, I think that's it. One time I got a warning and the next time was a 1 week restriction, meaning I couldn't go live for 1 whole week. And oh my God, that was crazy. But I learned my lesson. I called this girl. I put up a picture of a hippopotamus and I told her she looked like a hippo and I got struck. So you cannot compare a person to an animal. You may be able to say it, but you can't show the picture and go in like I was going in. Yeah, I learned my lesson on that one. They caught me red-handed. I had so many people come over and strike my page, and they had a human review, and they reviewed it and caught me in action calling this girl a hippo. So Anyway, I love y'all so very much. Thank y'all so very much. Again, the class is Wednesday. I will put the link up on my community boards and my Facebook for you guys to register. She said, I remember those days like it was yesterday, child. Yes, girl. Y'all know I called that girl a hippo and got in trouble. But it was fun. Anyway, I love y'all. She said, I'm interested in the course. If you're interested in the course, hit me up on Facebook. And I'm also going to add a link tomorrow, you guys, for you to register. Okay. But I love y'all so very much. And in every class I teach, trust me, I'm a very thorough person. So I would definitely get you started. Okay. And if you need help after the class, if you just say, hey, Amor, what did you say about how to do this or how to do that? Of course, you could just reach out to me and I'll let you know. But hey, I say if you're going to be on the internet anyway, hey, make some money. Start your channel. You may have something to offer to tell people that you may not even think of. You know? She said the live just went off. I'm about to go look at it on YouTube. So everybody run over to Kora's YouTube, since it's still on YouTube. Run over to her YouTube. Let me drop her YouTube right quick. And give her some views on her YouTube page because she needs some. She only had like 600 views on that video. Hold on, let me drop it right quick. Here it goes. Oh, now she got 967 views. Let's run these views up for Kora on her YouTube right quick so she can get paid on her YouTube. That's the link right there to Kora's YouTube where she's going in on Justin because I'm about to go watch as soon as I sign off. So thank you guys so very much. Again, if you're interested in my course, hit me up in Messenger, okay? I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you. Bye.